In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though he was 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
How does it
On his hip.
To treat me like you do? When you've laid your hands upon me and told me who you are.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Never over. Never over. Never over. Work it harder, make it better.
How does it feel to treat me like you do? When you've laid your hands upon me and told me who you are. Thought I was mistaken. I thought I heard your words. Tell me how do I feel? Tell me now how do I feel?
Work it harder, make it better. Never over. Never over. Never over. Work it harder, make it better. Do it faster, makes us stronger.
What's up, everybody? We're watching the morning Kumite. Oh yeah! I am the devil, and I am here to do the devil's work. I feel like shit.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. It's just one of those happy days. The weekend comes, but not so hot. just one of those days where you don't wanna wake up. Everything is everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you wanna justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet,
Just knock it off, you scum bucket.
it's just one of those days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days, feeling like a freight train. First one to complain, leaves with the bloodstain. Damn right, I'm a maniac. You better you, cause I'm fucking up your program. And if you're stuck up, you just locked up. Next in line to get fucked up. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just,
I'm losing my cool.
it's all about the happy days. It's just one of those happy days. It's just one of those days. Feel like shit. My suggestion is to keep your distance. Right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Something's happening to the farm.
And my day keeps going this way and this way.
I'm gonna pop you one so you'll stop playing games.
Give me something great. Give me something great. I hope you know I'm like a chainsaw. A chainsaw. A motherfucking chainsaw.
What?
So come and get it.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy!
He could have just left it with the hello. Alright. Am I still cutting out?
Oh, you seem fine now.
Yeah, you seem fine now.
Good. Good, good.
We had presents and lights, and the Christmas hats. I knew we were getting the Christmas, but I didn't know about the decoration.
And a little tiny van at the bottom.
Awesome. Yin, you're the best.
She is pretty damn great. So. Oh, that's Lou.
Fair enough.
Well. Looking around. Should be an easy day, given on the things cover. Probably a hard day, given the things we will cover. Always look forward to that. Always look forward to that.
It's a nice, easy topic, but it's gonna be fucking stupid.
Aren't they all?
Oh,
I'm yet to come across a difficult subject to wrap my mind around yet. It's all pretty straightforward, people being douchebags.
Sometimes it's hard to wrap your head around how much of a douchebag they are. In this case, it isn't hard. It's expected.
well. May as well just go ahead and do it then. May as well just go ahead and do it.
Gonna jump right into it?
Fucking. I aim to scoot through this one.
Are we going head
Hopefully.
first or feet first?
Nah, feet first. You never go in head first. Don't do that shit. So, does anyone remember where we left off yesterday?
I wasn't part of that shit show.
Yeah, yesterday pretty much where we left off was DMs text messages between Ralph and Faith that were pretty fucking nasty. And it was pretty obvious to everyone involved that Ralph was not only showing signs of being an abusive person, but manipulating Faith into doing things that she didn't want to do by threatening her with single motherhood and, abandonment. She didn't get in on this.
Abandonment across the country away from her family that he had already dragged her from, right? That?
Yeah, well, he'd been working hard to make sure that the family, it wasn't an option for her to go back to. And he'd done a pretty good job of that. So then, you cut off the family and then Ralph's all that she has. And that's the way she felt. And then he was able to use that pretty much as a cudgel to say, oh yeah, you're gonna have this threesome.
And then you're gonna have a three-way relationship.
What a nice guy.
And you're gonna fucking like it. That was important. She wasn't just, she didn't have to just do it, she had to fucking like it too.
Yeah, she had to enjoy hanging around with Ralph and his brand new should-be a sex offender girlfriend.
Is the way he was... Don't be negative about it. That was the thing he said. Don't be negative.
Don't be negative that I found someone who can make me more money than you can.
Oh, man. So... I see Mike is, he's talking about Johnson. I'm leaving that alone today for the most part. Yeah, he did something dumb as hell, but it's still happening. I'm gonna let it happen. John Swan's afterbirth that comes out after a failed pregnancy. Oh, Mike.
That's mean.
Oh, it is. But it's...
Accurate.
The place to start from yesterday. Oh, hold on. Krent said, you have missed Ralph's master plan. Didn't Dick Masterson have himself a threesome? Well, yeah, he's also a lot richer than Ralph. And, I mean, Dick Masterson is an ugly motherfucker, but he looks better than Ralph does.
That's not hard.
And he's got more money than Ralph does.
Like, in order to get two women, you gotta have a big dick, a big bank account, or big fame. Ralph has got none of this. Ralph has none of the three criteria.
He has big gunt.
Yeah.
Big gunt.
One of these three things are required to pull that off. One of the three. If you don't have at least one of those three things, you're not going to have two women. You're lucky to have one. There's your advice for the day right there. If you are a guy out there and you are aiming for that, you need to get one of those three things. More than one is even more useful. But one of those three things. It's the truth. People don't like to hear the truth, but it's the truth. That is what is required. Or you can just find a fucking high school graduate. Move her across the country away from her family, get her pregnant, tell her family doesn't want her anymore, and pull that shit. I mean, I guess it's as good of an attempt as any. Gadfly said, what was the third one? Big dick, big bank account, or big fame? The last one is big fame, Gadfly. Gotta have big fame. One of the three.
The fame probably means you might have one of the previous two anyway.
Exactly. Exactly.
Depending on exactly how you got that fame.
I mean, unless you spent all of your fucking money, you know, like
Yeah.
bankrupt Mike Tyson would still get laid. He could still get a bunch of women. Bankrupt Flavor Flav, he could still get a bunch of women.
I don't know whether Mike Tyson's a good example.
Oh yeah, he'll just take it.
He'd get the women even if they didn't want to be with him, so.
Something like that. Something like that. But one of those three things must be checked off for you to be able to have more than one woman at once. That's reality.
Thanks to Ralph, we know it's not the big dick.
Yeah. That's one. Look, if you don't have that, you're not out of the race. But guys who do have that, they were born predisposed.
Hell yeah.
So, if you don't have that one, I guess get to work. Or just start doing dumb shit on the internet and maybe you'll be famous. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Something. But, females in the chat, feel free to confirm what I'm saying or tell me, oh no, it's about love. Sure. Sure thing. But if I'm telling the truth and you're female, you can put a 1 in the chat. You can let the fellows know. We can tell the truth here. It's fine. It requires one of these three things. And anybody who's thought about it already knows. It's just how it is. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Apparently,
Wait, you're talking...
Two of the three.
You're talking about a permanent situation, right? Not a once-off. Because big alcohol can help with the once-off.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm talking about getting two women.
Yeah.
Well, we've already got some ones.
Oh yeah. Those people are telling the truth. Naomi says I'm not superficial in that way. We are talking about a thing where you have two women. At that point, it's not super sentimental. Especially if your goal is to get two women. If it's not something that happens, it's not something like, it's something that you are aiming to do. You will need one of those three things. You go out into the wild and try to land that. You're going to need one of those three deals. McGruff brought up the fourth possibility of the brainwashing. That does count. We did talk about the Ralph method.
Well, you can also do big religion. I mean, start a cult.
Well, that's fame. That's the trick of big fame in a weird way. You have to become very important in the girl's life to where she thinks you matter a lot more than you fucking do. A la God has told you it's okay.
I'm pretty sure L. Ron Hubbard probably had a few women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was also very rich.
David Koresh, he had a couple girls. Not all of them of age.
Same as
Epstein.
Well, yeah, Manson.
Yeah.
Prophet Elijah Muhammad.
Mm-hmm.
They killed Malcolm X over that shit. That was.
If we're going to say the brainwashing thing, okay, there are other awful ways that you can achieve this goal, but I was talking about the reasonable ways you could do that. These are the three requirements to do that and not be a piece of shit.
The socially acceptable ways to get them to agree to it.
You need to be in a situation where they want to do it. Not in a situation where you are holding something crazy over their head to get them to do it.
Right. Tiger Woods brings home two women, nobody's going to be surprised.
Yeah. Michael Jordan has like 4 or 5 women. Nobody's gonna be surprised at that shit. Not a soul. Not a fucking soul. But Ralph has none of this, and therefore he will be going with option 4. The brainwashing kind of shit. And it's not been very successful. From what I've seen anyway. Doesn't seem to be very successful. I mean, he apparently got the one-off, but now things are real fucked up. Things are real fucked up. And I don't know if it was worth it. Thinking of the long-term ramifications of the dumb shit he has pulled, I do not think it is going to be worth it for him. And good news, it got worse.
Oh, goody!
We had read a bunch of awful messages, of course. Well, there were more that came out, and if you remember when we left everything, he was saying, who said anything about you raising the child alone if you won't let me bang this other woman? Well, you're about to find out who said that. You got 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. We'll get there. Just be ready to go to the gutter today. That's where we're going. And then we can have a little talk about a little fella who has made his way over to the lemon stand. And then we can be done today, goddammit. And I will go mod my video game, play that shit, and that'll be what I do for the fucking day. So, before we start dabbling in all this fuckery, does anybody have anything they want to throw in? Anything they want to say? Anybody do anything nice over the last 24 hours?
Got unbanned from Twitter.
Oh, you got unbanned from Twitter. Oh, did you let T-Clips know that you appreciated all that?
I did. I gave her a very direct thank you for flagging me in response to the post of which she flagged me from.
Oh.
And then I also gave a nice public address on my Twitter to thank her. And of course, dumped the email that I got. Telling me exactly what was taken down.
Decent. Informing the public, if you will. Nothing wrong with that. Good TV. Glad to have you back. And I had forgot to go. I was going to pay you $50. I'm still going to do it. I'm going to do that at the end of the show today.
Fuck yeah.
And by the way, I'm not paying him because he went at T-Clips. I'm giving him money because he got flagged for literally relaying my message. That is why he was flagged. And I will take ownership of that. And I will pay off Kairu for the issues he experienced. Because that's what people should do. So. Now Ishtar's saying that Antoine has made her feel beautiful even though she was having a strong I'm ugly day. Well, that's nice. That's good shit. At least there is that. There are nice things going on even though no one is paying attention to them. Oh, there's the thing. I just looked over on the screen and I saw the Kairu tweet. Do you want to read your tweet, Kairu?
I'd very much like to. I have been released from my first time in Twitter jail. I would like to thank Clips_T, aka T-Clips, for flagging me down. I know it was her. Super fucking obvious. These are the only times I've ever been in a thread with Warski's ex side hoe.
Tragic.
Tragic. Hateful.
So tragic. Such a sad exchange. I can't believe she would do that to somebody. God, I just have such a hard time believing T-Clips would do such a thing. I mean, she covered all those times people flagged us that, oh, wait. that was definitely not her. Or anybody else, for that matter. But yeah, at least didn't report falsely on that one. So, now that you're out of Twitter jail, what do you plan to do?
I don't know. Probably make fun of people more.
Oh, I was expecting you to post more porn.
You should do that. I'll go to your Twitter.
I don't post porn on my Twitter.
Look at that. Maybe you should. There's no good coming out of saying words, obviously.
Maybe I'll just start responding to pictures of lard.
She's gonna post pictures of lard. Just a can of lard under posts. I have a feeling that you are going to get got for that. I wonder how long that will take, and what the excuse will be.
Oh, I would love to see what the excuse would be.
Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, they temporarily limited some of your account features. They said that you violated their rules against hateful conduct, which is you may not promote violence against, threaten, or harass other people on the basis of race, ethnicity, national origin, sexual orientation, gender identity, religious affiliation, age, disability, or serious disease. So, out
is
of
being
these,
with Worski and being a side chick, is that a serious disease?
Well, she probably got one off him.
Ew.
oof, that's actually where I was heading. When you read what he said,
Really?
when you read what he said, I don't give a fuck. I was passing on a message, you Worski waste bitch, and Tonka says go fuck yourself. They don't really fit into any of those categories unless you consider, being a Worski fan a disability.
Not a Worski fan. His side chick.
Well,
She's not a fan.
Well, yeah, the side chick, that's where the serious disease comes in.
Yeah. That.
The third post maybe could come into some form of disability. Because I basically called some people educationally retarded.
Oh. I guess that can count.
Without using those words, I just said they couldn't read above second grade level.
Wait, alright, then that... No, then you made it sound worse than what you actually did. No.
Yeah, this is the third tweet. Are you incapable of reading above a second grade level?
These are pretty weak tweets to have got you flagged. Looking at the shit that they say. The shit that is also in the same thread that you were in. It's funny that you are the only one who gets got. And I have a feeling I know what the actual offense was. Now, follow me with this. I think the actual offense was something that the kids call ratioing. You ever heard of this?
I think I've heard of this phenomenon.
This is where someone posts something, gets very few likes, but a reply to them blows everything out of the water, as far as the numbers go. Kairu had about 30 fucking likes on his tweet that just said, Tonka said to go fuck yourself. She didn't like that. You know how we can tell she didn't like that? Because she went on a fucking bitch fit for the rest of the day about that. She is probably still bitching into the ether about it. I just remember people were still posting her fucking screeching into the evening about that shit.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it was something. I was a little impressed. I mean, for somebody who likes to talk about how other people flag people, it's really weird that got flagged. But nothing else in that fucking thread did. Shit that is way worse than Tonka said go fuck yourself. It's pathetic.
You also got to look at the common denominators. The only thing is common to all three of these tweets is they are talking Karu talking to T-Clips.
But one of them wasn't even me talking to T-Clips. It was me responding to someone else, who I think had actually just tagged T-Clips instead.
Very probably. However,
So it was all tweets that she was tagged in.
She was tagged in it. Yes.
Isn't that weird?
That is extremely funny.
Even one that is not from this conversation, or even from yesterday. It was from
last year.
Or so. Last year?
This one is
2019.
This one is
Fuck
from
off.
16th of November 2019. He was talking about Dead by Daylight a year ago. And for
It's
some
almost
reason...
like somebody clicked the thing between them and just went down the list.
It
It's
is-
almost like that.
It
was a very
almost
short
like
list. It was
that.
only 3, but it's them 3. Disappointed. It didn't even get up to a full 5. And now my Twitter analytics is telling me that my top tweet of this month was just me tweeting the word anal at Twitter.
I can believe that. That I do not doubt.
In fairness, they did ask describe the year in 1 word.
That's a hell of a word you picked.
Yeah,
But,
painful and full of shit. Anal.
hell of a word, but yeah, you're allowed to use it. Fucking hell. So, looking at that, I would now like to put a poll out to you, people of the chat. If you believe it was T-Clips that flagged the good boy Kairu, press 1. If you doubt it and think that this is some evil conspiracy of someone else doing it, when she can't even muster up 5 or 6 likes on a fucking tweet, press X to doubt. I'm curious how this poll will go here.
I'm waiting to see what T-Clips votes, because I'm sure she's watching.
I thought we told her she is not welcome here.
Has
I'm
that
pretty
ever
sure
stopped?
that bitch has been told.
That has never stopped people before.
Needs to stop. Right, she ain't fitting through this door.
I'm going to shave
McGruff
you.
thinks it was Rad Roberts.
McGruff thinks it's Rad Roberts.
Rad Roberts.
Look at him. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Fucking Rad Roberts. But this is kind of a shutout.
It's a fucking great name. Radical.
This is just look at that shit. All these any X's other than McGruff. And so we got 1 X for McGruff.
Oh, people absolutely think that it was she was absolutely involved. Even people that think that there may have been more people that were involved.
Maybe there were.
Maybe
there were some extra people
definitely
involved.
started from somewhere. I do 100% believe it was her. Because anybody else would have just gone for those 2. And completely passed over number 3.
You feel definitely that it was her because she would have clicked the feature where it's you two talking and just went all the way down clicking shit.
Yeah, of course.
I think you have good reason to buy that. I think you have good reason to believe that for real.
I'll buy that narrative for $1.
Make it
I'll
50.
buy that narrative for $1, he says.
Yeah, you can sell me on that. Seems legit.
Well, I think you have a good case making that claim. It is as good of a guess as any. I mean, does anybody have any other guesses? Maybe a simp of hers. That's what we call them now. Anybody who watches a female, they are a simp, yes? So, one of her simps, possibly.
Has she got any of those? Who's out there holding water for T-Clips?
There's like 3 people. There was one of them.
She has 3?
Like OVW or some shit. Yeah, there were a couple of them in there trying to take up for it. It was sad shit.
Yeah, I think by the size of her, she kind of holds a lot of water herself.
He said the thing. I don't think he's wrong, though.
I'm impressed there's more people than her and her alt accounts.
It's a little depressing, yeah. It's, I don't get what the appeal of fucking T-Clips would be. At all. But apparently, motherfuckers like Andy and Ralph, they see something there and they want a bit of it. So there's that. I guess. Either way. I think you got done dirty, Kairu. And I judge T-Clips to be guilty of this crime. There. Gavel's been hit. Ain't a donk. Do you got the donk?
I got something heavier or not.
Ah. There you go.
That was a hard drive.
Was that the one you use?
No, I just want it to
Good.
work.
Alright, good. That could be a gavel then.
And no, it's not that it doesn't work because I keep hitting it against my desk.
There it is. There we go. So, one of my favorite comments that went to Booberly by the end of it was when Yen had a bit of a talk with her about why she's kind of wasting her time with all those filters. It was cold-blooded as fuck, but it was a nice read.
Oh, I didn't get to see this.
You didn't see what Yen said to T-Clips?
No, I think I might have been asleep or something.
Doctor, anybody? Is there a Twitter user in the house? Somebody post that shit. Kyra didn't get to see it. It was money.
I won't read this.
It was a quality post. I don't know. I don't know. Usually, Yin isn't anywhere near any of these, which she shouldn't be. But she did do it this time. And I have a hard time admonishing her for doing it because it was a quality post. It was very good. But yeah, it was mean. Some mean shit. Let me see if I can find this. Oh God. It seems to be... Wait. There it is. Okay. It just got posted. Just, yeah, grab that. Let the good people of the show see it. Get your laughs out because you gotta read it. You said you'd read it.
I love it.
It's so cold. Like, Yin is such a nice lady, and like everybody in the Discord definitely knows that by now. She did up Christmas hats for everyone on their profile, and I mean fucking everyone. She's made like over 100 fucking hats for profile pictures and shit. She loves Christmas. She loves being nice to people. But there was one person she did not want to be nice to yesterday. One person did not get a Christmas hat yesterday. And the name was Booberly. Got a Christmas smack.
The reason you take your pictures from above and erase your facial structure with filler is most likely that you wouldn't look much different. That ice is too thin for your weight.
Cold-blooded.
Woo.
It's like a straight killer out there.
Yen, you are one very mean, tiny German lady. And this is why everybody thinks you're awesome.
It's cold as shit. Cold as shit. From like the nicest lady on the planet. She's just out there with a little fucking shank. Just shank, 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 shank.
Just shanking at the Achilles.
So fucking funny. Like when somebody said this shit, I said, "Well, what the fuck is Yin doing that for?" And like I'm starting to give out, and then I see it, I'm like, "Oh fuck, well, yeah, she did good." Fucking, you know, I can't say anything about it. She did good. She opened up a wound there. It's good shit.
That's a
Brother.
right there.
Right, brothered the shit out of her. Dropped the big leg. Yeah. It was a bad day for T-Clips. She bitched all day long. Into the evening.
Day a bad day for T-Clips.
Yeah, I don't know when the last time she had a good one was, but I mean, her complaining went into the night. She was complaining with Crucial Bunny. This was the best. Is that still up? Did she flag him? Crucial Bunny, are you here?
I think all this stuff's up. I haven't seen it go down.
I need to know if he got flagged out.
Not
Because
yet.
I feel like he was on his way to getting flagged down. She was not liking what he was saying. She was retweeting every single thing he said just to move the thread to another thing, just so it'd be harder to keep track of the conversation. You know how people do that. You know what she's doing. It didn't work though. But he just kept posting shit. She would say, I was never gonna date Ralph. I just felt bad for him because I thought, you know, he might kill himself or something. You're full of fucking shit. And he posted the DMs to prove it. She was not having a good day. That's where it began. You should, by the end of it, he has like all of the DMs from that conversation, and it did not look good. Did not look good. I dare say it even looked kind of bad. She kept saying, "Oh, I never did that. I would never do that." And Crucial Bunny's like, "Yeah, but you did though. But you did." And he didn't let her walk away from it. But for those of you who were curious, what is Krubu talking about when he said that she was wanting to go on a date with Ralph so she could go to the Dick Masterson event? Well, you can see for yourself. You can seize for yourself. What's it say here? Who's the top? Okay, the first one was her. She said, "LOL, I want to. Riley says it's sold out and Dick might add additional tickets. I shouldn't have waited." Ralph, I could probably get you in, but then you'd have to be my date, because that's how I would sell it to him. I might put some more out, though. I'll ask when he's planning to decide that. Remind me if I forget. Now, this is what he put out. To begin. She then will say, no, I didn't say. Well, go to his Twitter and click on the picture of the full DM. That'll be the easiest way to find it. Oh my god. Dirty cunt, skanky, clout chasing, thought gonna that didn't get flagged, but fucking Kairu got flagged. It was the crime of ratio. There's your proof, people.
Yeah.
If that, goddamn. He's calling her everything but a child of God there.
I'm just imagining him saying that in his smooth Batman voice right now.
Dirty Scott. Look over on the media thing. Go over. You can see it right there, Akujin. Yeah, just click that. Okay, so right meow. You can see the context, and you can see her agree.
We could do that. I don't want to miss out on the funeral, and it would be fun. She says, to being Ralph's plus one.
No, not to being a plus one. He didn't say plus one. He said my date.
Isn't that what a plus one means?
No, you can be somebody's friend and be a plus one or whatever. He is specifically saying you will be my date. You will be my date. You will be going on a date with me. And you have seen how Ralph talks in his other texts, yes? You know how he'll get bitter if he don't get what he wants?
Yeah.
You know how he gets bitter? He's so bitter. So, it appears like she was definitely okay with that. She was definitely willing to go with that. And she had no issue with it, right? Right?
Well, yeah, Ralph can be very resentful. And, when he doesn't get what he wants. But yeah, she was absolutely going to go along with that. For tickets. Or maybe the
For
ticket.
a ticket to a Dick Masterson event. You know, the guy she calls a pedophile now.
Yeah. That guy. I get the feeling, though, she didn't want a ticket to Dick Masterson. She wanted a ticket on the Ralph train. But that's just my opinion.
Well, you can follow the trail of how things played out, and you can look at the dates on this. You can see whenever Faith and Ralph start talking, and all of a sudden you can line that up with Booberly doesn't like Ralph anymore. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
That's so strange.
It's so fucking weird.
That's one of them astrological things where the stars align and the star fuckers align and then fall out of sync.
Crucial Bunny gave to and said, none with joinders, stop report algorithms. Well, keep that in your back pockets, lads. But, I mean, I dare say she has been bullshitting her audience about saying, I was never going to date Ralph. It's almost like we very specifically have something that says the exact opposite. Just like we have something very specifically that explains that she was Andy's side chick. But don't worry about it. You're all drowning in fan fiction. That's what she said, by the way. You are drowning in fan fiction. Says the girl who pretends she wasn't a side chick her entire internet career. 10 out of 10. Lovely people. Lovely people. Her, I want to say the last thing that she got into was the thing with fucking Rainmaker. And Rainmaker dunked on her. She got dunked on by Rainmaker. That's a thing that happened. Hold on, go back. Oh, it appears that everyone is catching up on that thing we talked about yesterday about how you can't trust a fucking thing Faith says. They're catching up on it. Good. Good.
Well, I did hear about it from a very factual show yesterday.
It was weird how all of the fucking grifters were in the fucking chat yesterday. And it was like, hey lads, fuck off. Oh, and look at this. Cog is saying, great detective work, Godwinson. No one called this out back when she originally posted this. No one is taking Faith's word with a grain of salt. Oh, big brain you. So, Cog is trying to go at Godwinson for posting this. I don't know. I think the last thing Cog needs is more enemies. The only thing you've got left, Cog, is to butt suck the boards. Better play it safe, kid.
Well, this is Godwinson saying that Faith is off a trolley and a complete fraud.
Mm-hmm. Because she is.
And it's almost like we've said all along she's completely untrustworthy.
Mm-hmm. People only consider her trustworthy whenever they can use it to be what they want it to be. Faith is only trustworthy when she's saying something they like. You know what I mean? Any other time, we need to ignore Faith. The only thing we're going with is the DMs that are leaked, which are apparently legitimate. So far, all DMs leaked have been legitimate out of this corner of shit. I can give it that. So far, at least. So, just out of curiosity, after the way that everything went yesterday, and all the things you heard yesterday, do you think we can go further down? Do you think we can reach the center of the earth? Or maybe even pop out the other side? Who thinks we can do it? When we last left our heroes, Ralph was letting everyone know that he was not going to leave the kid. Just that he was done. He would end up being done with her. So I think we should continue the story. Who wants to be who? I think Alex maybe should be Ralph. He does a good
I
Ralph.
can do that.
Kairu, can you make Faith sound classy? I know that may be a chore. I think Kairu died. Barlow gave to and said, it's almost like Tonka was right all along. It's because I was. I stay right, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with always being right. I told everybody 2 years ago that you didn't want anything to do with these fucking scumbags. They didn't want to believe it. And now they're all trying to act like they didn't carry these motherfuckers and pat them on the ass with all the horrible shit they were doing. One of my favorite things T-Clip said was that they were right to call me out. And I was like, well, call me out for what? Being in a wheelchair, or not paying people, or what was it? What was the thing they were right to call me out? Oh, that I spoke up for Kraut, that you all love now? You all love Kraut. So I don't know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about there, T-Clip? What were they right to call me out on? That I didn't like them? It's pathetic. T-Clips is so fucking pathetic. They were right to call no. They never called anything out. They were just mad that somebody didn't want to hang out with their lowly asses. And guess who's still on YouTube? And look at who's picking up lemons on the side of the fucking road. So, who's ready?
I'm ready.
Are you sure? Is Kairu okay, or did he actually slam the wrong hard drive and now his computer died?
Maybe that.
I think he slammed the wrong hard drive and killed his computer. I have a horrible feeling about this. This is okay. It happens. Kairu is constantly discriminated against on all these internet platforms. He is used to it at this point.
It's because he's British.
I think so, yeah. I think it has to do with being British, and maybe he needs more freedom. Prince said, why the fuck are people slamming hard drives? It damages them. That's what I asked him. I asked the same questions.
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
It's not a good plan. So, Chris gave Cairo a GG. Got a GG out of it.
Where am I
Okay.
going to be looking at? Is it going to be on Akujin's thing here?
Should be on Akujin's thing. Is it still there? Yeah. Should be good.
I mean, if we're going to be reading
Oh,
through,
yeah, here it is.
if we're going to be reading through these, then yeah. But I thought we were going to go through those new text messages.
What are we looking at here?
This is the stuff
The new text?
No, this is the stuff that we covered yesterday. The new texts, the PNG
Well, you can do a
images that I'm
previous-
going to have to bring up on stream.
Okay. Okay, if you have to bring it up on stream, then I guess fucking... Give me, like... Where is it at? And I'll try to copy it and send it over to him. Where did you find that shit? Oh. Okay, I think I know where.
Just send it to him.
Did you use the zip thing?
Yes.
I
Wait,
have
let's-
returned.
Oh, it's Cairo. Okay. I'm gonna give you a zip file, I think.
Oh, there it is.
Good, I was hoping you weren't just going to...
Fleeks! You sent me the fleeks?
It's on fleeks.
Okay, so have you two ever worked together? You and Alex?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're gonna have a
No,
great
but
time.
I'm very excited to work with the small British boy.
And I'm very excited to work with the small American man.
Counts. So, Alex will be doing the Ralph, and you're gonna be trying
my
to bring
God.
some class to Faith.
These are a lot of... These were way more than I was expecting here.
Oh yeah.
I need to put these in a folder.
Yeah, just give you... He's in a folder so I can quickly click through him.
Yeah.
This is some shit. About how many? Are we talking 10? Are we talking 20? Are we talking 30? 12? Okay. Because if it hit 30, we're going to start cutting some of them out. Because all day with this, I will die again. All right? I was drinking yesterday. I had like 2 shots of liquor. That's not a lot to drinkers. But to me, that's plenty.
All right. Got one.
All right, he says. All right, all right, all right. Akujin, can you do the thing?
Alright, alright, alright.
You should host this Makana train much more often. It's a great accent. So, you all have it in the same order?
Yes.
Well, you can just have a look on screen to see which screenshot's being referenced at the moment.
I'm just going to say right now, 3 is in terrible quality. It's almost unreadable.
Some of them are very poor quality and very hard to read. We're gonna have to do what we can.
It's dangerous out there in the field, alright? Sometimes you can't get the cleanest read of the hieroglyphics. Just sometimes, alright? Just sometimes. But okay.
What to figure out who's saying what in that one. But all right.
Well, if it's all from the same end, you'll have to go with the colors.
It's not all from the same end.
Oh, shit.
There's 2 different ones here. There's the one that's on the screen now, which is Ralph talking to Faith, and then there's other ones of Faith having a conversation with somebody else.
Well, someone else
Alrighty.
had a conversation with Faith.
Well, here's the thing. We know it's Faith who's leaking all this. Okay?
Or Vickers.
We all agree?
Probably has access to everything that Faith has said or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the two. It's definitely coming from her end of the camp.
Yeah, depending on who this is, I may not even have that big of a part.
There you go.
All right.
So, Alex,
If you bring them in, I'm done forever. Promise.
If I bring the person who leaked the video, why?
No!
I am talking about justice for us.
I said if you bring the police into this, I'm done with you forever, and I'll never speak to you again, and you can do whatever you want with the baby.
Stop. Okay, so remember? Remember when he said he had been hacked? And you were throwing it out there that was the story he was giving her, Akujin.
yes. I imagine.
Guess what?
I 100% said yesterday that's what I reckon he told her.
Train gang nailed it.
It very much seems like that's what's going on in these conversations.
She thinks it wasn't him.
Yes.
The precognition of the train.
She thinks it wasn't him that put it out. Motherfucker, please.
And he absolutely didn't want the police anywhere near it because he knows that it wasn't somebody else, it was him.
Exactly. Exactly. You called it. I didn't know if that was the case. I didn't doubt it. But I did not think that it would come out this clear. I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
It's clear because he's actually just straight up fucking saying it. Oh. It's beautiful.
Isn't it? I've never seen somebody do this. He was lying to her, telling her that someone else put it out. She was in the mental institution when it happened, so he could put that shit off on her. I can't believe she buys that. I was like, who took the video? Okay, so how does it get out if he didn't get it out? Oh, somebody hacked him. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Again, I don't like her. I don't believe a fucking word she says, but dude, it does appear that she is being lied to as much as she lies about people right now. This is a problem.
Well, from all the interactions we've seen, I've seen a very naive and easy to manipulate young woman. And it wasn't far to assume that based on the dynamic of their relationship, that Ralph had 100% told her that it wasn't him. Because when we looked at the video that she did, To Whom It May Concern, that very much reeked of Ralph. It very much felt like it was something that he had written and told her to read.
It does. I feel like it's getting to the point where it's pretty fucking obvious. Fuckery was afoot the whole time. Also, Alfred the Guild listened through and said, "This is for the rarely used train was right jar."
Sure.
He was.
Well, we're probably going to have to upgrade that to a bucket, because it seems that a lot of shit the train said that we thought was wrong is now coming right.
I don't know if I thought it was wrong. I didn't know if it was real.
Well, in this case, we didn't think it was wrong, but it seems
Yeah.
a lot of things that we think
Oh, yeah.
being a fucking stupid over kind of shows he's actually
Give it a
not.
little time, and he tends to, he's got a better average than most. I think it was him and Bella yesterday were the two who were saying that he probably told her that he was hacked, and she bought it. And I think they're right. Was it you and Bella? I'm pretty sure Bella was with you on that.
I think it was then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they got it. Pretty much. Alright.
Brent wants
So-
to disparage me by bringing up my COVID predictions.
Is that disparaging? You say you're dead right. Or is he fucking with you, you say?
He's being sarcastic. Because
Oh.
based on the statistics that were coming out at the time, at the start of this year, in February, I thought it was going to be much more dangerous and lethal than what it turns out that it is. You know.
Well, that's
Fair.
fine.
I was absolutely right about how it would affect
Yeah.
the economy and social controls, things like that. The way it would be used by governments. It's just...
You were saying watch out for it before anybody else would.
yeah, I said it was going to become a worldwide pandemic.
Yeah,
and it
he's
was
saying that he's not fucking with you, that he was with you. So there. But, stay on task and don't go off for an hour about COVID.
My bad.
We have made it through one of these before we had to stop and talk. Just saying. Just saying. One set of messages. And we already have a weird insight into shit that we didn't know. I say we didn't know. Weird insight into shit that we didn't have confirmed is a better way to put it. But yeah. Alright. So, let's move to the next bit.
I didn't say you couldn't. I said I'm done, and I'm not going into anything else for you to scream cat.
Why would you be done? Did you not do it?
I'm not going into anything else for you to scream cat.
You did. God fucking damn you.
I am impressed they got you turned around this quick. It's kind of amazing.
Wow, pause.
These seem recent.
This seems fucked.
Big oof.
This is fucked. She didn't know.
It seems like she didn't know.
Seems like she knows now.
And it seems like he knows. He better not say a fucking thing for her to screen cap. And he obviously does not trust her.
Well, she's no longer around to be controlled. I think this is conversations that have occurred since it was brought to her attention that the Pornhub video still exists, and she said, okay, yeah, I'm going to go and go after that now because I want that gone. Which is what you should have done in the first place.
Understandable. Yeah, also that.
You know, she mentioned that she was going to do her best to have the video gotten rid of, and I guess also go after whoever did it. And then in comes Ralph saying, if you bring the police in, I'm done forever.
Why would he say that?
Why would he say that? Why would her going to the police to go after the people who apparently released revenge porn of her, why would that affect Ralph? Why would he be against that?
Why? Oh, why? Oh, why?
Why, oh, why, oh, why?
Feels like it's getting obvious, lads.
A little bit? Just a bit? Just a tad? Smidgen?
Feels like it's getting clear. This dude's in a bad, bad situation in this conversation, and he is aware. That's why he's saying, I'm not saying anything for you to screen cap. Now, what do you think's going through Ralph's head while this conversation plays out here?
Panic. He's probably thinking, I'm fucked. If I can't convince her to not go to the police, there's a possibility I may be back in jail.
Okay, so this changes the thing. Yesterday, that wouldn't necessarily kill her case when she was saying that he didn't release the revenge porn. Because she didn't think he released. That's what she meant when she said Ralph did not release revenge porn of me. That's what she meant. She thought someone else released it.
Well, that's what he told everyone at the time. I imagine he told her the same thing. Why would he be honest with her on that thing? Oh yeah, I did that. That doesn't sound like Ralph.
Hey, I put your asshole on the internet.
Yeah, does that seem like something Ralph would do?
No. Especially when he was trying his hardest to not only get her back under control, but alienate her against her family, who were saying that he released it.
Man.
Kinda fucked, innit?
A little. Just a little.
Just a little bit. A little bit fucky.
Just a little bit fucky.
Just a little bit fucked right there.
Gadfly said if she didn't know he released it, she's a fucking moron. Well, she is definitely a moron, but being a moron is not a crime.
Damn right, or I'd be in jail.
Oh God, yes.
Wait, you talking as yourself or Ralph?
Myself.
Okay, good, just checking.
Being dumb is legal. You are allowed to be an idiot.
You're just not allowed to do stupid things. Some of those stupid things can be illegal. But yeah, just being an idiot, not illegal. You can still vote.
Be an idiot, but don't be a complete fuck bucket.
That's one way to look at it. Fuck, man. Well, this was all for fucking nothing, wasn't it? Like, he owned the internet by putting out this sex tape and impregnating this girl that he does not like. And he has no intention of being with for any period of time worth mentioning.
He owned the internet by making everyone's eyes bleed at his tiny penis.
This is a "are you winning yet" moment. You know, you always hear that phrase, "Are you winning, son?" And
But who's going to be saying it's real dad or Jim?
Jim's the only one that fucking ever talked to him. So I guess I would go with it would be pretty fun if Jim would throw out the tweet, "Are you winning, son?" You can be funny one more time in your life, Jim. You should go for it. Land the shot.
Yeah, we've already set up the comedy for you. You don't even have to think about it.
Just like back in the day, Jim, I'm writing all your jokes.
All this from Ethan Christ is King Ralph.
Christ is king. Oh my God. What's your Jesus got to say about Ralph?
I don't think he's very proud of him.
Oh, you don't think so?
No.
Before the stream, I was asked to just say a little thing by a certain person, and that is Danny is God. So I think we should definitely.
Danny is not a god.
I know, but he asked me to say it, and I said I would. I would.
Well, there, you said it,
he's
and I
not even
deny
paying
it.
me for it.
I deny it. Danny is a goober, and the reason you all don't get Request Friday anymore. You can thank
Oh, is that
Danny.
gone? Wow.
Yes.
I never even put in a request. Thanks, Danny.
Also, praise be bad God.
So, within how many of these pages has Ralph already completely fucked his life up?
2.
Well, we did it kind of within the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But within 2, he's good and fucking fucked.
One could argue that he fucked his life up as soon as he hit that send button to upload that thing, and then sent it to the ex to dab on him. So you could trace this back to 4 months ago, whenever it was, 3 months ago.
Sounds about right.
But it seems like the plausible deniability that he may have had,
it's gone.
ways that he could have attacked Faith's narrative and used her disavowal of Ralph being guilty against her have gone out the window. He had a shot at using her video to kneecap her, and he shot himself in the feet.
For what? That's all I'm asking. For fucking what?
Well, he probably thought he was now with the ramifications.
Look, he didn't want to risk it. He didn't want the risk. If he can pressure her into not going to the police, then he doesn't have to worry about trying to use her saying Ralph did not do this in his favor. It removes the chance of him ever going to jail for what he did. Because as it was made clear by Vickers, when he tried to go to the police, nothing can be done about it unless Faith goes. So, you talk Faith out of going to the police, he's not going to get in trouble. That was his best shot. Had the highest chance of successfully keeping him out of jail. Her going to the police, then that becomes a gamble. Then you have to maneuver, then you have to...
a risk.
Yeah, there's risk in that one. So obviously he wanted to avoid it. Drug dealers who get robbed of their drugs rarely want to go to the police.
I guess that's a good way to put it.
You know why? Because
Why
they'll
is
get because they will get in trouble for the illegal shit that they were doing.
You ever seen the ones that do? They usually end up on cops.
No, I did see that episode of Cops. I loved it. Laugh my ass off at that shit.
Well, we were trying to do
the
a good
ones
deal,
that brought
and
their
he
drugs.
stole my money and took the drugs.
Yeah, we're not drug dealers over here. We're prostitutes. That was the best explanation for why you shouldn't arrest somebody ever. We're upstanding citizens.
We're just selling ass, not drugs.
Yeah, that's what they went with.
No, they're selling ass, but the drugs come free with it.
People killing me out here. But, yeah, that's the thing that happened. That's what they went with. So, we're 3 pages in out of 12, and Ralph he's cooked. The jig is up.
The other
All right, now
screenshots are Faith having conversations about things with somebody else.
Yeah, we don't know who this person.
We don't know who this person
We don't know
is.
who this person is, but they are communicating with Faith, so they are the...
Treat them as a mystery. Yeah, treat them as a mystery person. You don't have to do the Ralph accent, so you can woe dog your way through it if you want. People enjoy the woe dog.
All right.
I will pre-apologize to the people of the chat. These are hard to read.
This one especially. He wanted to have her around our baby. I guess I should just confess to everything he's done honestly. The reason I'm back in Cali is because he choked me.
What the fuck? Yeah, he called her his employee tonight. What the fuck? Did you press charges?
Then they both tried to manipulate me into a poly relationship despite me saying I was still damaged from my rape. And he released revenge porn while I was in the psych ward for suicidal ideation and lied to me for months saying it wasn't him. Tomorrow, I'm calling parole because I begged him to stop with Pantsu or that I'd leave. He won't leave something, so I'm just done.
That may
He
kill
won't
her
leave, I'm
case.
guessing. He won't leave her, so it's just done. The fucking arrows in
That might kill her case. Saying that she's reporting it because he won't stop with the other girl. I don't know. Again, I got nothing for her. But let's keep rolling.
The beginning of this is the last of previous.
Mm-hmm.
So, Alex?
Poor Alex.
Where's he gone?
He may have died.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, I'm here. What? I had it muted. Oh, okay. So it's Faith Hunt. He's. Whoa, Faith Hunt. He's scum. I didn't think he'd stoop this low.
He choked me while pregnant, which was just the worst. I have the pictures of the bruise he left.
There's not much to read here. I just say, I honestly, I can't read that.
It's on the next thing.
Is
On the
it?
Next one starts with it.
Okay, here it is. He can face additional charges for the fact that you're pregnant.
And how May told me not to go to the police.
Have you gone to the police yet, Dom?
My dad has it all set up before I even got there. Even when I left, I tried to make things work. I tried to give him chance after chance for the baby. But I'm only 19 and pregnant, and then last night he told me to have an abortion because I was scared.
Oh, I know why he told you to have an abortion, and that ain't it.
Beak?
He don't want to pay for shit.
Should I continue?
Akujin, what say you to that? He is now telling her to have an abortion of the child that he needed to own the internet with. But now that she's going to the cops about the revenge porn, all of a sudden he needs that to be aborted. Thanks.
Isn't that convenient?
Isn't that something? Kaylin said, I just got back from lunch. What did I miss? What did she miss, guys?
Ralph kind of maybe sort of admitting that he was the one who posted the revenge porn.
Well, he didn't admit it.
He didn't admit it. But it did become clear that Faith, it seems, believed that he was not the one who released it. And then found out that he did when he protested her going to the police under any circumstances. to try and get the person that she had believed did do it. And then she comes to the conclusion that, oh shit, you did release it. It was you. And
Basically
then...
what I thought, just in more flowery language.
Yes.
He admitted it by not admitting it. In a way. So, just start reading the next page?
Wait, oh, there's also the bit where she needs to go have an abortion now, since she's
yeah.
going to go to the cops. He's wanting her to go get an abortion. He no longer needs that baby to own the interwebs. It's okay at this point. He'll do it in another way.
I think he's realized that if she keeps it, he's going to have to pay some form of child support, probably.
Yep.
Probably won't be much because he doesn't have an actual job, and I bet he doesn't declare his earnings.
Gadfly also pointing out he's using an unborn baby as a bargaining chip and then calling for it to be gone when he's done. Now, you can remember a few days ago, he was using the baby to get sympathy points. About how people are going at his unborn child and how fucked up they were. Meanwhile, you get the DMs saying, hey, he doesn't care. Isn't that something? Isn't that something?
Yeah, Ralph is,
Ralph calling
Ralph
for
is
the
a piece
abort
of
of the
shit.
retort.
Yes, the man who says you cannot abort the retort is calling for an abortion of the retortion. He is calling for it himself.
Abortion, retortion.
Ralph's been saying for years you can't abort the retort. He now is begging that you abort the retort.
Yes, and this baby was 100% his retort to Vickers.
Please.
Oh, you wanna like...
I beg you.
You shouldn't piss me off. I'm gonna fucking impregnate your daughter.
I think out of all the people,
Big brain.
minus maybe Zoom, I think Ralph is probably getting to the point where he's the worst one.
You think?
Yeah, after reading a lot of this,
unless you're a pedophile, he's the worst person on the internet. At least in the streaming community.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's a complete piece of shit, but at least he doesn't watch child porn.
That you know of. Yeah.
Yeah, that we know, yeah.
Well, there was that time that he did look at that child porn with Andy, but...
Alright, never mind.
Still
Never
doesn't
mind.
make me bad to Zoom.
He did the same thing. He just did it with Andy instead.
On a live stream.
Fucking didn't make his girlfriend watch it. He just got the child porn with Andy and looked at it on live stream. 10 out of 10. I fucking hate these people.
Yeah, don't forget that he did
Hey
that.
Tonka,
Why
won't you just go hang out? Why don't you just go hang out with Andy and Ralph? Why do you talk about Andy and Ralph? Why won't you be there? Why aren't you cool with them anymore? Because I'm not a piece of fucking shit. That's why. Read this shit. Shit like this. You can smell scumfuck. And as soon as you do, as soon as you catch a whiff of that odor, get the fuck out or it's on you. Simple. Oh, never mind. Apparently Nora was 15 around the time they met. I don't need this shit in my life, alright?
Okay, so they absolutely are just as bad as each other.
Nora was quite young when they began interacting, but nobody knows the details and she's not talking. I imagine she wants to leave the Ralph chapter behind her, which I kind of can't blame her for doing. She's put up with enough.
Yeah. No, she's still a piece of shit. But maybe there's something to that. Again, people are weird in that they will go and try to buddy up with people once things are done. I do not forget how much of a scumbag Nora was. Not a bit of it. Got nothing for her. So, you got any more on this? any other things you think about this here, Akujin? We got more to keep going through, but I'm just wanting to make sure you get to say what you'll say your speech, speak your speech, whatever you want to call.
Not really. I mean, Ralph's a piece of shit. The proof is in the pudding.
Isn't it though? Help for the Guildless is given 9. Ishtar and I saw an accident on the way home where the car was flipped upside down, could possibly be dying. I know for a fact that those people could be dying. They still wouldn't trade with Ralph. Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, at some point, you're going to be like, I would rather die than live the life Ralph is living.
Oh, God,
because you don't want to give up, your morals and your standards just to be alive. It's not worth it. Living is great, but it's not worth it to be a shitty person.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I believe it was a good man called Judd once said, "Sometimes dead is better."
Judd is a fucking philosopher, and we all live by his words every day. You don't want to go down that road. Sometimes dead is better, but I have a new philosopher for you who is here to call Ethan Ralph out on his shit. Are you ready?
Yes, please do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the great philosopher. You got this lined up, Akujin?
Oh, snap. You sent me a DM.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the one man who can put Ralph in his place. Are you ready for this? I give you Ethan Ralph. Nobody fucks Ralph up like Ralph fucks Ralph up. Every time. Every fucking time. Now, Alex, can you give us a quick read? It's on screen. Just give it a little read through. Let's see what Ralph has to say about Ralph right now.
The Corinthians there?
No, it's on
the
screen.
Thing on screen. It's right beside you in your fucking Santa hat.
Oh, okay.
On stream.
I know that now. My dad and mom showed me the proof that he released that video. I have it basically admitting to
Holy
it.
shit.
Alex, it's also in
The
normal
fucking
conversation.
screen.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
You fucking useless.
He got confused.
My stream wasn't caught up. I had to hit live.
Illegal.
Illegal.
Strong answer by Trump on abortion. We're not going to fund as long as you have the abortion going on at Planned Parenthood. That's Trump. Super Tuesday. I wonder if this bitch even speaks English. She probably doesn't even know this is on YouTube. Laughing my ass off. I guess she's already mentally broken after Coach bullied her into that abortion.
Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. And that's something. And that's something. Look at that. You guys see it?
Yeah,
You
I
see it?
think I can see that right there. Just the thing right there, right on the screen there.
Sorry I couldn't quite hit that out of the park on the first try.
You're fine. 2 misses, but you hit it on the 3rd. You're fine. Isn't that something? He wants to go with people for having abortions. But when it's time for him to nut up, no. I think I'm gonna need you to get an abortion.
I think Butternugget in chat puts it best just by saying, "Fuck."
Yep. Yep. You guys are gonna learn to not have faith in humanity in any way, shape, or form. You're gonna learn. When you think these motherfuckers can't act any lower, you're gonna learn. Yes, they can. 100%. 100%. So, I mean, are we catching the difference between public grifter Ethan and private groomer Ethan?
Seems pretty obvious.
Public grifter, private groomer. Public grifter, private groomer. Understand what you're looking at. As was said earlier, I would absolutely rather be dead than any of these people. Holy shit. Thrax with a play on words. I haven't had faith in Ralph ever.
Ah!
I see what he did there. Alright. You
You
guys ready? Are we about ready for... Actually, Akujin, what say you about this? Because I know that you used to watch his show, and you had to have at least bought a little bit of his shit.
Well, he absolutely came across as a conservative and a right-wing person, and that's the persona that he pushed, and he pushed it on conservative and right-wing audiences, and he catered to the people who were... Yeah.
Was somebody
right.
waiting? I didn't even see him. They might not have been. I just saw my Discord move. It may not have been anybody up there. Never mind me. Keep talking, Akujin. I'm sorry.
But yeah, this is absolutely a case of him putting forward the thing that he's a conservative and he's right-wing on Twitter, but then in private he is absolutely pro-abortion, which is not a traditional or conservative stance.
And not pro-abortion. You know, there are people who are like, I wouldn't do it, but sure, other people can, whatever. He is pro-abortion specifically in his situation.
Because he doesn't want the responsibility of the choices that he's made.
There you go.
Which was impregnating a mentally unstable 19-year-old girl.
Yeah, Akujin making sure to get that shit in.
Which was like super cool, like 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like Rab Roberts.
That's a hell of a stance. I don't know if I've heard of that. Pro-abortion, but only for my baby. Every other baby, keep it alive.
Good for me, but not for thee.
And that's something.
You better keep your baby alive. Only I can kill mine.
And that's something.
You gotta keep your baby. Mine's gotta die.
Hypocrisy at its
Ligerfan said,
finest.
hold on, Ligerfan with a fair question, if he doesn't know the history. Are we sure Faith didn't trick Ralph into impregnating her? Oh, we're sure. He was bragging on his Twitter and streams and everything else, trying to get people to understand that he was going to impregnate that girl.
He also claimed that she was pregnant before she was actually pregnant. And he stated that he wanted a child. It was an objective of his when he was arguing with Vicar. He threatened him with it. And at the end of the day, it takes two people to be responsible for a pregnancy. The man and the woman. He would have known that she was not taking contraception because he said he was actively trying to have a child. And he was having sex with this woman. And a baby resulted. That's how it happens. Biology 101.
He wasn't using. We absolutely know they weren't using contraception. We've seen them fuck.
Nah, we haven't seen it. But I trust you people and your reports.
I have not seen it either.
I haven't seen
I
it
was
either.
shown it. I'm very angry about that.
I don't know if you remember, Augie was showing it to a little DM group that had minors in it. But never mind that shit. Here comes Mongo. So,
Hey, Mongo.
So, I don't know, guys. Kyra, what do you think about it, Kyra? I've been making you read it, so I may as well get your thoughts on it, too. What are you thinking about this shit you're having to read?
I fucking hate it. But I also really like this at the same time. I get to see the pain and the downfall of Ralph, but the fact is of what I'm reading, I fucking hate. It's miserable.
Well, there's a little bit more.
There's a lot more.
Of course!
We're on S6.
6 out of a blank, what was it, 13? 12? One of those numbers. It was an early teen.
Yes. There is 11 of these.
I was slightly off.
Well, S9 is missing.
Is he? Unfortunate.
I miss doing shows about Godzilla.
Wasn't Godzilla great?
Yeah.
He never did any of the shit.
He did none of this.
Godzilla didn't do anything wrong at all.
If Godzilla ever got, Baragon pregnant, I'm sure he would absolutely stay around for the child.
And
he would provide everything he could.
Weird enough, do you guys remember that time Ralph sounded like Godzilla?
Yes.
Do you have that Akujin?
I may. Look and see.
Oh, was that
I remember you had that sound effect forever, and when it begins, I could not tell if it was Godzilla, but by the end, I'm like, okay, that one's Ralph, that one's Godzilla. Like, you could play them back to back, and I had trouble at first, because reasons. But, the grunt at the end. That's how you know. The Godzilla / Ethan Ralph roar. It was from when he woke up in the puddle of piss and told his mom to get an Uber because he wasn't going to take her to go to dialysis. Remember that?
Eat a dick, ma.
Eat a dick, ma!
It's so weird. Like, the differences between normal people and Ralph. Good example. My grandmother, she lost power at her house because of, I think it was a big fucking, I think it was a hurricane that went through where she lived. It wasn't too long ago. And I set her up in a fucking hotel. Her and her dog for extra because her dog. But what do you think Ralph would do? Something like that happen.
He'd tell her to get a fucking Uber.
Get a fucking Uber.
Get a fucking...
Go stay at your friend's house. Some shit like that.
I'm gonna go stay with Dick Masters and you go stay with... I don't give a shit.
This fake conservative fucking shit, man. I don't know. It's the opposite. You practice the opposite of what you preach. It's so shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that one popped into my head, but I remember him doing that shit. And it's so fake. So fake. So, go ahead, I don't know, where are we at?
We're at me again.
Of course.
Of course! I know that now. My dad and mom showed me the proof that he released the video. I have him basically admitting to it too. And then showing the images number 1 and 2 that we went through. I said I wanted to find who leaked it. That's when he started saying he'd leave me and the baby if I did.
Whoa, dog, Ethan's lucky he could even have kids, and yet he's so ready to throw it away. What the fuck?
Then begged me not to go to the police. I thought deep down maybe that if we went through counseling, if we both got help and therapy, we could live a happy family. I don't think counseling would work for them.
No. No.
At the end of the counseling, he would still be Ethan Ralph. That's the problem with that.
Yes. She wants to go through counseling with us, dude. She has been sold a bill of goods. Now, I'm not saying she didn't try to sell other people a bill of goods, too, but I'm just saying.
Oh, she absolutely did.
She's definitely been sold a bill of goods, man. Ugh. Gross! Hate them!
But he knew I didn't like Pantsu, and didn't even ask me if it was okay with him being alone with her. Then she made the paternity test comment, and he defended her, claims he can't fire her, but the baby is just a prop to him. He never cared outside of tweeted updates. He even tweeted while I was in the hospital worrying I was miscarrying, because he wouldn't let me talk to my mom and ask if the bleeding was normal, and then shared my hospital results so he could brag on how far along I was.
Do you remember that?
Yep.
You remember that, don't you?
Yeah, I remember those
we
pictures.
were all like, what the fuck are you tweeting this for, you dork?
To own the libs, obviously.
So gross.
He didn't know that the libs was actually Faith all along.
The libs were never on, baby.
Because really, that's the only person he ever owned.
He's owned himself quite a few times.
Alright. So, it keeps getting worse. I was wondering why he would tweet that. And now we have the context of what was actually going on around that time. And it's worse. Of course. Of course it's worse. Why wouldn't it be worse? You knew it was going to be. I don't know why I'm even acting like... Yeah, I don't even know why I didn't see it coming. Ah, God. Alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pantsu is a creep and a lolly fan. He's so pathetic. Couldn't even bother to hide shit, dog. This is honestly making totally fucked that up. This is honestly making so much sense now. Me and my husband didn't believe anything Ethan was saying. It was so awful how he hid you. I think that's what.
Yeah.
Was he hiding her?
Yeah, kind of.
He shut down her social media, completely restricted any contact that he had. She had.
I know what you mean now.
She wasn't allowed to contact her family.
I was thinking more in the sense of how often he used her and paraded her around like, I have an 18-year-old girlfriend, I have an 18-year-old girlfriend, I have an 18-year-old girlfriend. All that shit all the time. But I get what you mean now.
Yeah, isolation is the #1 technique of abusive partners. It is 100% employed every single time. They want to isolate you from your family, from anyone that cares about you, from people that you talk to. They want to limit what communication means you have, who you can talk to, and what you can say.
Yeah, it's textbook.
It is literally textbook.
No, I agree. Not good.
You could actually write a new textbook just based off this relationship. Fucking horrible. Anywho.
We'll proceed.
It hurt like hell. He showed me off until he released the video. Didn't even let me online and monitored all my activity on the tablet he gave me. I didn't even get a phone after I got out of the hospital.
He what? He wouldn't let her on the phone when she got off the hospital? Or got out of the hospital?
He wouldn't let her have a phone after the hospital. She was only ever allowed to use a tablet, and everything she went on, he was looking at.
Remember after she got out from hospital and her social media presence disappeared? Right until he wanted her to record that video?
Yeah, I have a curious feeling we're going to hear about the origin of that video. Maybe we won't. But it feels like that's the direction we're going in this conversation.
It looks like there was a message after that, but it doesn't look like it's on the next page either.
It doesn't seem like we have that. That would be S9. So we have to go to S10.
S9 unfortunately does not exist. We don't know where it's gone, and I'm going to blame Akujin and say it's his fault.
Fair.
He's been right too many times today, so I have to push him down at least one notch.
This makes sense. I make sure to keep him in check.
Yeah, don't let him get too big for his boots, and don't let his boots get too small for his feet. I've got some hardcore evidence, and then a text from May confirming that if she hadn't been there, I would have been dead.
Whoa, holy shit! May is sipping for Ethan! Yes, she doesn't know exactly what he's capable of when drunk. He'll probably sober up, too. Give it a few weeks, months, she's gonna be texting you, apologizing after Ethan takes a swing at her.
Can't text me. Blocked her on everything, Lamau. She said that paternity testing and I lost it. Like that was purposely to humiliate me.
Good, she's a psycho. Still can't believe she was like, it'll make your relationship stronger. It's like something, LOL.
It continues on the next page.
Oh, okay, cool.
Man.
I'm trying to find where it was. Oh, here it is. It's like, no, LOL. How exactly could it have been anyone else's? When you were on lockdown, pretty much in, I think she was trying to start a rumor to put doubt out there. Luckily, no one believed her that I saw.
My mom legit believes she's the type of crazy to cut the baby out and keep it for herself.
Whoa, dog.
Yeah, wow, that's fucking...
Wow, yeah, it's,
Bit of a leak.
But, you know, kind of knowing Pantsu's interest in children, I think kind of she wants it around for another reason, maybe. Just a bit of speculation there.
Oh, dog again. Yeah, speculation.
Yep.
For goddamn.
Purely speculation. I have no evidence of that, except for the fact that I know exactly what she thinks of children.
That. God, I hate this show.
Maybe she wants to make another one of those books that she owns that just is complete just images of naked children, because that's a thing that happened.
I thought I knew about that. I feel like somebody's told me about that shit before.
Yeah, I think I told you about that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, when she was with Digibro, Digibro actually admitted on a Shot from Point stream that several books that he and her own, one of them being entirely just images of naked children in it.
And they admitted that?
Oh yeah, they admitted that. Digibro admitted that they owned that book, and also told you where to buy it.
Of course. Of course they
and
did.
Then tried to justify the reason he had that book and it was being okay because it could be found in a store. That store, actually, I did look up, had been sued on multiple occasions for having that book.
As they should.
Yeah. Terrible people.
No shit. No shit. I don't know these people. I'm so glad I don't know these people.
I unfortunately know more about these people than I wish to know.
Alright, go ahead.
I bet whole reason she said that shit is because I was talking shit to Ralph.
Honestly, you probably would have died if you'd stayed there. Or they would have done something to cause a miscarriage. It looks like it says cruise.
It says cool. Then she was miserable the next day because I said...
I'm assuming that's she.
She, I'm guessing behind the arrow, she wasn't allowed near the kid. TTFN. Wait, that's Tatafa now. And, the D Live was me. It was to piss him off.
I have no idea what the last one is in context to, or what the D-Live thing was.
What is the D-Live?
I don't know. I assume she went over to his stream and said some shit to piss him off. But I don't know what it is.
We don't have context for this image. If anybody actually does have context for what this event is, please do tell us, preferably Akujin.
Seems like it's some kind of brutal own. That's what I'm taking that as, but we don't know the context.
Huh. Alright then. Know that she was trying to fuck with him even while she was there. We got that at least.
Well,
so she was fed up while she's sitting there.
She's this way now. All of these messages seem quite recent. As in within the past 3 days.
Also, I just want to say, anybody who uses a non-standard font...
Oh, don't they piss you right off?
It pisses me the fuck off, because when it's in relatively low quality, it's really fucking hard to read.
So if you're gonna be one of those people, learn how to take a decent screenshot.
Take a decent screenshot, or just switch your phone back to the normal text.
That, yeah.
No. Most of the reading is actually the shape of the word, which changes when you start using weird fonts.
10 Dory person in chat saying they were $1 super chats being sent on D-Live that were pissing him off.
No, yeah, about the baby in print.
I could see how that would piss him.
Well, that's $1 that's probably his. I don't know.
It's a couple of dollars.
He seems like that kind of guy. Oh, she sent them while he was in Phoenix with pantsuit. Okay. Let's see what those are. Oh.
Oh, $1.
He did it. I didn't see that one coming. Good shit, though. So, I wonder what those are. You know, I didn't watch that shit, but maybe they are somewhere round and about. We shall see. God, these people suck.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, they're fucking terrible. So, alright, did we make it to the end?
That appears to be it.
Good. Okay. Now, having all that information taken in there, knowing that Ralph has now got with the... He's got with the person who apparently has like some kind of weird lolly porn gimmick going on. Has some pretty horrible books, and if you remember the messages yesterday, she was very interested in that kid. Very, very interested in that kid.
Unsettlingly so.
Something like that. I'm wondering. I am wondering if maybe there is some kind of backlash going on in like his own corner, his Discord, or wherever reprobates congregate. Is there a bit of a rebellion on it, or are all of his people sticking with him?
It's hard to know. I mean, I'm not over there. I don't know anyone who is over there. But from what I have seen in the past, Ralph gets a lot of shit from his chat all the time. He tried to outlaw the Gunt thing, and they weren't having a bar of it, because Ralph's chat pretty much dictates to him how it goes.
Well, that's what happens when you never had the balls to say no. Can't cry foul. I mean, you can try, but really not going to work out too hot for you. So, there was another question. It's been thrown around quite a lot, and it's a very fair one. Why aren't Augie and that group talking about it? They were very quick to jump on his show. They're quick to defend him. Hell, Flamenco is even on the stream with fucking Augie all the time now.
Well, this is obviously not worthy of coverage. It's not...
Well,
doesn't befit a drama channel.
Worthy of... To be fair with Augie, I think maybe he would have covered it. Because he put out a tweet yesterday while we're on the air saying, man, I wish I could stream on YouTube right now. Because, by the way, he's on D-Live. He's been booted to the Lemon Market. And what was it over? Well, he claims it's because Black Twitter came for him.
Oh.
That's what he's saying. I wonder if that's true. Or I wonder if it's because he spams the dumbest shit in the world out into the ether and thought he would never get any shit. He said a lot of really dumb shit. And there was one girl he went at, he just spammed it. She's a slut, whore, I don't know. It was somebody who Nick was talking to. It was all downhill from there. Pretty much that point forward, he was done. Don't know why.
Guess what's popped into my lap?
What's popped into your lap?
These seem to be the messages that were sent that pissed him off so much. So... Fei donated $1 diamond, and she says a few things. She goes, you're more than welcome, don't drink too much. Baby is good though. Gonna keep watching, cause bored though. Gender reveal pushed to next week too. Wish I could have gone to Phoenix. Keep making money for the baby, I'm asleep. And apparently she said in chat, Pantsu better be an employee or different talk needs to happen when I've been gone. Lol.
Oh. That one didn't come with any money.
No. That one was for free. You get that one for free, Ralph.
I don't know, fam. Doesn't seem like things are going okay over there.
Yeah.
Seems like she was already pretty irked with it, and then you remember the tweet she put out. She was losing patience. So you can kind of see how all these things are lining up in the way that they played out.
Yeah, the first few ones, they were a few stiff left jabs, straight right. But that last one, that was a mean hook.
Man.
Oh god, oh man.
This ain't gonna play out well.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Hello, Chosen. Hey, what's going on, people? Happy Monday. Happy Monday.
Happy to it.
I'm coming in really fucking late. I have no idea what the fuck is happening at the moment. God's not here.
Oh no.
Well, that's never stopped Alex joining his stream before. Or later.
True.
Yeah.
Alright.
He had fucking, somebody is, well, it's Faith, but Faith through somebody has leaked out more messages where he's asking her to get an abortion. He's basically admitted that he would, well, he didn't admit it, but he's done everything in his power to not admit that he was the one who put out the sex tape.
Even though we all know that he definitely did that.
Oh, yeah.
To score internet points.
Oh, yeah. But she didn't know that. Apparently, she was told that he was, I don't know. Bring that one up again. The first message here. This was very revealing.
Yeah, the first two were extremely revealing.
So the leaks, like, were just aren't. Was it anything like gross? Like, I'm talking about, like, you know, like revealing, or is it just like words, like people just saying fucked up shit as per usual?
I'm trying to. Is this the one? Is that what we're looking at? The first. I'm talking about like the first one with the. Okay, is that? Oh, you got them both up there. That's got to be the first bit because I think you only had like two, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'm starting to read now. Just
oh, go ahead.
A second.
Everybody, feel free to take it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know that I'm like 3 hours away from Richmond?
Fucking, he's across the country from Richmond.
He's across
moving.
the country right now?
Yeah.
Oh, he's moving.
Soon. And if he showed up there, he would just call the cops on you, and then he would say he beat you up or something. I don't fucking know.
This is a dude talking to a freaking. Oh my gosh.
It would be funny for him to him to talk shit with you on the internet, and then he sees you face to face. I would love to hear him tell you, "Don't poke my belly." You're like a foot and a half taller than he is. He's just seeing him talk shit to somebody who isn't smaller than him would be funny as shit.
No, don't poke my belly, stop!
That was such a weird deal between him and that dude. The don't poke my belly thing. Ugh.
Like, this is gross.
Oh, this is Ralph. This is who and what he is. It's how it is. It's been that way for a long fucking time. So, knowing what you're reading here is how the deal played out with everything. She finally puts a little bit of a question in there. Well, I'm trying to get justice for us on this whole hacking thing. And he says, if you bring the cops into it, you can do whatever you want with the baby. I'm done with you, and you can do whatever you want with the baby.
Yeah, that's what got me hung up.
You know what he's doing.
He's trying to avoid that cybercrime. Man, that is crazy.
Now, here's what's also funny about that. You know that if he gets caught with that, it isn't, hey, I'm gonna take the hit, and then I'll come back and I'll stream or whatever. No, they'll take the internet away from you. You ain't gonna be allowed to be on the internet.
Yeah, it's a cybercrime. Not only that, he's still on probation, right?
Oh yes.
So he's going to jail.
Oh yes. But if he gets caught with this, there is no, hey guys, I'll be back in a little while, like when he went to jail for beating up the female cop. Won't be that.
It was a female cop.
Oh, it's apparently a female, yeah. He's swinging on a female cop. He lost. He swung on her and... But yeah. So, yeah. This is one of those things he ain't gonna be able to get away with. There's probably maybe a body cam or something out there. But this is back in like 2016. I don't know. When was it, Akujin? Do you know?
No, not exactly. It was before Trump, so maybe 2015.
So, having all that, do you doubt any of this for a second? Like, this is exactly how he was always going to act. What he doesn't get is that it won't be like that this time. You can't go do your time and then come back and keep on streaming, bud. That's the cybercrime division, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you pull some shit like that, yeah, they unplugging your shit.
Well, I don't know what the laws are in the States. If you do some sort of cybercrime, you're not allowed near a computer or whatever. I don't know what the case is.
You put out revenge porn and they catch you on the internet, yeah, you're in trouble.
But
you're
violating
in bad
parole,
shape.
that's what, a year? And then the cybercrime, that's what, 3 to 6 months? So that's at least a year, and he doesn't have Nora to keep the Ralph talk going anymore. So he's done.
Oh, he has pantsuit. I'm just saying.
Man.
As I was saying, he doesn't have Nora to keep the thing alive and running. So, yeah, he's effectively done.
Oh, man.
Fucking killing me. It was apparently September 16, said Crent. September 16. Would you look at that?
I don't know.
Well, these are very... What?
When you get on parole for something, they basically say, okay, well, you're guilty of the crime, but we're going to give you a light sentence, but if you violate the parole, then you'll do the full time. Maybe assaulting a police officer, that may be a heavy crime. Maybe that's more than a year. Maybe it's up to 5. I don't know. This is your territory. You guys are stateside.
Let's see, because I could pull it up, because like I said, I live in Virginia. I can pull up.
Go for it.
Information real quick. Let's see.
Go for it, because I'm not sure, and it might be state by state shit. But while he's doing that, are you wanting to show the people this, Akujin? Because, I mean, everybody, you gotta wonder, how did Ralph reply to all this? Because he did. Do you guys want to see how Ralph replied to all this? Are you ready?
Christ is king, bro.
He appeals to Jesus.
Praise Jeebus.
I wondered how this would come up.
He appealed to Jesus. After these tweets come out, or these leaks come out, Ralph doesn't want to talk about his wrongdoing. He wants to claim a persecution complex via God.
His whole Christ is king statement, it struck me as odd because there was 2 or 3 people in our chat yesterday that said the exact same catchphrase. I wonder whether we had Ralph's viewership yesterday and possibly today.
There'll be at least 1 or 2 of his idiots watching.
Cool.
Hallelujah.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm just fucked up about it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not a believer anymore. It's not my wheelhouse to get mad about. But I would think that if you're Jesus, Peter, and you see what is happening with Ralph, and then you see that his reply is to hide behind your Jesus, I imagine you'd be quite pissed. Looking at the actions he himself is taking and what he is doing, I imagine him doing this and hiding behind your Jesus would piss you right off. So I will appeal to 2 people who I know are in good with Jesus, whether he's laughing or not. We got Alex and we have Akujin. We'll start with Alex because I have a feeling he will have a shorter take, and I have a feeling Akujin's going to have a pretty long-winded take on this. But go ahead, Alex.
I think Akujin's going to be angrier than I am.
I have a feeling he's going to go off a bit, yeah.
Good. It's hard for me to be mad because I don't get angry real easy, and I don't
Does
think...
this lean you that way?
It's fucking Ralph, man. He's full of shit, and I don't think he believes any of what he's saying. So if he actually, I don't know, if he actually believed what he was saying and he was actually trying to like repent, I'd feel kind of better.
Have you read what he's saying? Have you read the part of the Bible he's hiding behind right now?
Not in
Alex,
a very long
read
time.
the fucking screen.
We are hard pressed on every side, but not crushed. Perplexed, but not in despair. Persecuted, but not abandoned. Struck down, but not destroyed. 2 Corinthians 4:8-9.
I heard that in the song once.
It's not him asking for forgiveness. It's him calling everyone going at him wrong for saying anything about this.
Right.
That's the opposite of what you're talking about.
I don't know. I don't like him using the Bible or Jesus, but it's not like it's fucking. I don't get mad over internet shit anymore. It's like I'm so used to this kind of shit that it's. I don't know. It's stupid. It's a dumb take. I don't feel like you should be doing that, like using religion as a shield. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not gonna be angry over it. It's like, if I could talk to him, I would tell him to shut the fuck up and not do that ever again. Because that's Jesus is not gonna be your shield here unless you fucking mean it. But
Think that is fair and measured?
yeah, I don't want him to say something that he doesn't mean, because this is not, he doesn't mean that. He's bullshitting.
Oh, yeah. So, that leads to Akujin. How are you doing with this? What do you think?
I think this motherfucker absolutely needs Jesus. You do. You really do. And I find it ironic that you've chosen a verse which kind of paints you as some sort of hard-pressed, hard-done-by victim. Like you're one of the righteous that are being persecuted by the wicked. I see that you've chosen 2 Corinthians 4:8 verse 9. I think you chose the wrong verse. I think you chose the wrong passage. A better one maybe would have been Proverbs 6:12 to 16. A worthless person, a wicked man, goes about with crooked speech, winks with his eye, signals with his feet, points with his finger, and with perverted heart devises evil, continually sowing discord. Therefore calamity will come upon him suddenly. In a moment he will be broken beyond healing. There are 6 things that the Lord hates, 7 that are an abomination to him. Maybe you should have went with that one.
It does seem like a much more apt descriptor.
Jesus.
That does seem like a more appropriate descriptor for sure.
Pretty accurate.
It is. Yeah, damn.
I mean, I can't really top that. That's fun. You went full fire and brimstone there.
It's a statement. It's a statement of fact. The people that the type of person that was described in that proverb, this is what happens to them in life. The wicked man who goes about with the crooked speech and the winking of the eyes and the pointing of the fingers, the perverted heart that devises evil, that continually sows discord. There comes a point where all of a sudden calamity comes down upon them and they become broken beyond healing. Life brings them low. It happens. And maybe you should get right with Jesus, Ralph, because your calamity may be about to fall upon you. But don't be out here fucking acting like you're the righteous being persecuted, because you're far from it.
I think that this is typical behavior from him. Yeah, to use the Bible to basically victim blame.
Well, he'll hide behind anything, so it really shouldn't be that shocking.
Yeah,
The Bible
it doesn't surprise me. I thought that was right up his alley.
I don't think he's really
typical.
I don't think he's really hiding behind it. I think it's a meme that I've seen more than one person do, pretend to be, fucking Zoom did the same shit. You know, the faux Christian. You know, using Bible verse. They think it's cool and it's hip. But congratulations, Ralph. You're emulating Zoom right now. Good job.
I think he's putting it out because he wants people to take it genuinely. He sees himself as the righteous man being persecuted by the wicked people.
I'm sure
That's
does
how he
in his
sees.
own
He
head.
has to see himself that way.
I guarantee
That's why
you
I think
he
he's
does.
genuine when he puts that out. I don't think he's acting.
I guarantee you
I
he
think
sees
he really
himself
feels
that
that.
way in his own head. Because that is the mind of the alcoholic. Thinks that, you know, the problem is everyone else, never themselves.
Right. But, you know, that's why, you know, when he's gone and he's up there on that judgment seat, he's gonna have to hold that. So I'm just waiting for that. I'm just waiting for comeuppance to come out. I mean, like, here's the thing: things don't usually happen in this life. There are plenty of people who get away with really crappy things in this life, and then it pays forward when they're in the next one.
Yeah, maybe they do. But I think Ralph may end up paying for this one. Paying for it in this one. From what we've gathered from text 1, and what she is saying on the other... Yesterday, we had said that she killed her case. Now we have extra context. When she said he didn't release the revenge porn, it's because she actually thought he wasn't the one that put it out. Does that mean she's dumb? Yes. Being dumb is not a crime.
She was
Right?
lied and misled.
It's impressive. It is impressive to see how much he has fucked up in such a short period of time. Now, one thing Ralph would talk about on his shows all the time is how much he wanted a family and all this other shit. His time's running out.
Looking at the state of him, I say he's got like 5 years. Like, he is aging rapidly.
Yeah, he looks awful.
Like 5 years until he's sterile, or 5 years until he's dead?
I'll leave that to you.
Could be both.
Because in order for you to be not sterile, you have to be alive. That's tough. Like I said, I mean, I don't feel. I honestly, you know, just looking over it, I have a little bit more sympathy for Faith. Only because of how horrible he is, just in comparison. And that's really sad, because like, she's pretty bad too.
Hey, you can have sympathy for her with her still being a terrible person.
Yeah, it's just like, at this point, like, just looking at what I saw yesterday, see what I'm saying today? Mm-hmm. This dude is so, I'm not going to say
irredeemable.
He can't, like, he at this point, yeah, I mean, it's irredeemable. It's just irredeemable behavior. Like, there's absolutely no way that anyone with any form of logic would want to try to redeem this dude. Like, he's beyond redemption. He doesn't have enough years on this life to even try to become a good person. Like, it's too late. That's just how I feel. It's too late. And it's part of him now. Like, it's in his nature to be this shitty to people.
And that would be under the belief that he'd actually want to become a good person.
Yeah, he exactly. He has no desire to be a decent person to begin with, too. So that also adds to it.
Heyman said he was surprised that he didn't go Ezekiel 25:17 for full cringe. And Crucial Bunny gave 2 to say he looks like a portly Josh Whedon. I don't know who that is.
Joss Whedon.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Will Wheaton.
Direct.
What?
Will Wheaton.
No, Joss Whedon.
Will Wheaton.
You gotta put more emphasis on the H.
Who is he?
Will Wheaton.
No, you can't force it. It just has to happen.
I know, I can't do it.
Like Cool Whip.
Yes, Stewie does it, but I'm no Stewie, obviously.
Yes, we know Akujin. It's okay. It takes a special skill to put more emphasis on that H.
Fucking dirty Family Guy lover.
Can I just acknowledge that my hat that I'm wearing right now makes me even remotely ridiculously taller than I already was? It's hilarious. I love it.
You went from being short to they fixed the hat, now you're in good shape.
That's why I saved that hat for you. I could have given you any other hat.
You gotta give him the tall, pointy one.
Yeah.
And I am very small, even though I'm actually taller than Alex. Which isn't saying much.
Okay, somebody has shown me that this Joss Whedon guy, he makes movies that I don't watch.
Surprise.
Big shock. Yeah, he makes a bunch of shit I don't like. So there's that.
Well, it's not Godzilla, so of course you don't like it.
I like some other things, just not much.
I like other things.
Not Godzilla.
There's some other stuff, yeah.
That series Firefly, that was okay. It wasn't the
I'm
worst.
still trying to find things that you like. I'm still trying to figure out what you do like.
There's stuff out there. It's fine. There's things I like.
Make fun of him for it.
Well, I mean, I like to see what makes him tick. And just for me personally, that's just like,
well,
you like this? No, this is terrible.
Well, there's people who actually know me in the chat. They'll tell you I don't really like anything. It's just it's how I am.
That's what that's what all the wrestlers said too. When we went down, they said, "Oh yeah, Robbie doesn't like anything. Just doesn't like anything. Hateful guy."
I don't want to hang out with them. I don't want to do any of that shit. I don't want to party with them. I don't want to watch a movie with you. I don't want to play the video games you play. I don't want to watch your fucking anime. And I do what I like. I let you do what you like. That's all I do.
And I can appreciate that. At least you know.
You can't say I don't. I am surrounded by fucking weebs.
I know. I tried to describe you to somebody once. It's like, well, he's this guy, right? But he doesn't like anything at all. But he's not a terrible person. How the fuck do you explain that to somebody? It's like, well, he's not a bad guy. He just hates everything. That's the funniest. He hates everything, you know. But he's not a bad guy. You know what I'm saying, right?
It is what it is. I'm fine with it. It's okay. No
Hey, Alex, you remember the thing that I showed you yesterday, right? With the gap.
Oh yeah.
You gotta send that to Tonga. That was hilarious.
Well, yeah, because that should tell you that movie is terrible.
Oh yes, but once again, that was the best part of the whole movie. The absolute best part.
I see the dumb tweet on screen. Well, I'm not a fucking high school girl, Ethan. You ain't gonna whoop me. I dare you to raise your fucking voice in front of me, boy.
I think the funniest thing about this is the idea that Ralph's grandchildren would want to have anything to do with it.
I have a feeling Ralph's grandchildren won't even know he exists.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, where's my dad? Oh, yeah, I'm your dad. it's like they won't even know this dude's alive. That's sad, but it's not sad
by
at
the
the
time
same
he
time.
has grandchildren,
He'll be dead in like 5 years.
He's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead.
I don't know if you guys have looked at Ralph lately, but he is hot dog colored and gray headed.
He's not.
Me and Ralph are very close to the same age.
He kind of looks like basically like the Tim Allen, at the beginning of Santa Claus 1. he's peeking there, and he's like, worse than that.
Dude, you didn't have to be mean to Tim Allen like that.
Like he been saying some crazy stuff on Twitter recently, so I'm definitely gonna put Tim Allen into. That was tough.
Tim
He be
Allen
saying
was
some
never
weird-
cool. He was
He
always
never was.
lame. Home Improvement always sucked.
See, he hates everything.
No, this is legitimate, okay? There's no way any of you actually like that shit. The only thing anybody liked about Home Improvement was the cat over the fence saying, "Heidi ho, neighbor." That's it. That's the whole show.
What about that one what about that movie when he was in that biker movie? They were all like,
Tim Allen was in a biker movie.
Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Wild Hogs.
Okay, well, Chosen Reborn, obviously, that's some shit I don't need in my life. Okay. How the fuck did you cast that?
The idea is that they're all really lame and old, and they're wannabe bikers. They're not actually hardcore, and they want to be hardcore, and they meet real bikers and get their ass.
They made a movie about Blossom?
Yeah, essentially. They have their own little biker gang, and they think they're badasses, and so they want to go on a road trip, and they run into like actual hardcore bikers and get their ass kicked, and it's basically like a dumbass family movie. I've seen it. It's kind of funny.
They also ran into that extremely sus cop that was like, for some reason, he liked to get nude a lot. It was weird.
It's a comedy.
I really like Tim Allen in Toy Story.
I think that's his best role. I think it might be his best role.
Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah. To infinity and beyond, motherfucker.
Did you know they made an actual cartoon for that? That was weird. That was
Made an
weird.
actual cartoon
I
of what?
liked that cartoon.
What?
That was
What
a
cartoon?
really weird one.
There's a Buzz Lightyear cartoon.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear's
I
Spider-Man.
think.
Why would you bother with a Buzz Lightyear? He's fucking... It's 3D animated. Was it 3D animated?
No, it was 2D
No, it was
animation.
2D.
Ah, fuck off. It's so dumb.
It was supposed to be like what the Buzz Lightyear TV show in the Toy Story universe would have been.
Yeah, because Buzz Lightyear had he was a toy, right? So they had to have a cartoon that the toy was made for.
It was pretty good as a wee lad.
I never actually saw it, so I can't
I watched
speak.
a couple episodes.
I know they had some games based on it too. I never played them, but I did see.
Yeah, I had
people-
one of them as well.
It sounds terrible. Just so you guys know.
Well, you know what, Tonka? You don't have very good taste.
Wow.
You can say that, but you're all fucking weebs.
I'll say I have my weed moments. My girlfriend's like, dude, you watch really weird stuff, and I'm like, I like what I like. Sue me.
Hentai.
Oh no, you don't do that in our house. You are on your own with that.
No, I'm not. Alex will join me on that one.
Wait, what am I joining you on?
You joining them on the hentai train?
Oh, on anime porn?
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, sure. I don't care. A girl is a girl. I don't care if she's real or not.
Okay, man. You do you, bro. Like I said, I'm good. I like real women.
I mean, if I'm jerking off, it doesn't matter. Now, obviously, if I have to go get a girlfriend, she kind of has to be real.
Oh, you don't.
Oh,
say,
yeah,
you don't.
I
You
would hope
don't.
so.
Wait, you don't go to Toontown?
Yeah, I can't get a fictional girlfriend. Well, I mean, I guess it is 2020, but
Jessica Rabbit doesn't return your phone call.
anything can happen in 2020. But no, unfortunately, you cannot get a cartoon girlfriend. You can masturbate to one, however. But no,
You can.
yeah, if you can put your dick in your hand, you can certainly try.
This is a really fucking weird conversation.
He's talking. I don't know who's conversing with.
Just look at the screen. Put on your pants.
Oh my god!
Nope.
Nope. Start jerking it.
Nope.
This is an instructional guide.
Nope.
Oh no, bro. See, look. Like I said, I'm only into like the stuff where people box. I'm good. I'm into like the fights or whatever. I think those are freaking dope.
I like it when they give them the really big hips and the big ass and the big thighs. That's what I like.
I think that shit's so annoying.
You don't like that?
Wait, it's annoying?
Yes, it's very
like
annoying.
Girls with big thighs, big hips, and a big ass.
Somebody stifle the pervert. Why is it annoying?
Yes, I can explain that.
I've got that's a weird descriptor for that. For it to be annoying.
Because the thing is, right, I expect it in modern anime stuff for random gratuitous fan service. I find it to be not really annoying, but more so distracting. Because I'm like, why is she looking like that? Like when I'm sitting down and I'm watching, let's just say Naruto. If I see Hinata in a swimsuit, but it's just everybody's fighting, I'm gonna be like, why is this happening? What's going on?
It was hot out.
Is it hot out?
It's just random as heck. You know, like you see Naruto, he's doing his Naruto thing. He's fighting. He's killing niggas, and you just have it's like Sakura or running around naked as fuck. Like I'm like, what the heck? That's so random. There's a show called Fire Force, and there's a girl in there that just randomly loses her clothes. Like she'll just trip and she'll lose all her clothes.
Sounds very Japanese.
Swear to God,
it does sound Japanese.
See, I told you like that, Tom.
It's annoying. And that shit right there is annoying. That right there made me drop the series.
Damn.
Yes. I don't like that shit. Like that shit is so.
I feel like Alex just picked up the series.
I've seen a few episodes of Fire Force.
Of course you have.
Swim.
I should have known.
I absolutely don't like her. I don't like her. Like whenever, like here's the thing. In order for me to actually have sat down and watched it, I had to skip every scene with her in it.
I've not actually seen that part though. Now I feel like I need to see it.
It's almost in every episode. Like you just watch season 1, there'll be a literal fight. Like she's in the middle of a fight and she loses all of her clothes. I swear to God.
Yeah,
I've seen chicks do that for real.
It's just fucking stupid.
I've only caught a few episodes of it on Adult Swim, like I don't know, 4 months ago, and that was all I caught. So I didn't get to see any of that. It seemed cool, but I didn't see that. That would have been neat. I've been like, whoa.
Oh, God damn.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she's like 15 or something.
Well,
I don't.
Now you're making me look like an asshole. Why did you have to say that after that?
To be fair, though, if you've seen chicks fight, to be fair though, if you've seen chicks fight, that happens. Like literally, chicks start scrapping and fucking titties start popping out.
They're firefighters. They're firefighters, bro.
Firefighters have tits too.
They're firefighters?
They are firefighters.
They're
fighting
very,
fires with fire. They are fighting fires with fire.
Weirdly, I don't even know exactly what the hell was going on with the plot of that show. From what I saw, they all had powers and swords, and it seemed like there was some kind of plot for firefighting, but
they're fighting fires with fire.
They weren't any kind of firefighters I've ever seen. not the ones that are in real life.
Well, let me just tell you something. They have fire powers, right? And each one, they have a special ability depending on what they have. The one I'm talking about, that girl that loses her clothes, she transforms into a fire cat. She has cat ears, a cat tail.
Of course you do.
That's very anime.
Bro. That's just unnecessary.
You're gonna make Kyrie watch it now.
Oh my god.
He's the cat girl.
But yeah, when I say that I get annoyed by that shit, Fire Force ruined that for me. Like whenever I see something like that now, I just don't watch it.
To you, it's cut and dry. They start acting a fool with getting naked all the time. Yeah, fuck it. I just watch porn.
I can't fucking watch it. It's distracting to me. Like, if there's something, like, if I like the show and I genuinely want to, continue with it, like, when I see shit like that, I just skip it. It's annoying. Like, even if it's just the rest of the episode, I'm just gonna skip the shit and just move on to the next one, or I just drop it. Like, I'm not there for that. I mean, there are people clearly who watch stuff like that and they're cool with it. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I feel like the anime as a whole has declined greatly because of shit like that. Like, there's a lot of good shit that's come out in the recent decade that didn't have any of that shit in it, and it was good. It sold well. I don't get it.
Most of the anime shit that I would be into would be more into the video game side, so I couldn't tell you as much about what's actually on TV because I just don't watch enough TV nowadays to give any kind of opinion on it.
All right. Well, like I said, I feel like most of this stuff started popping out of nowhere when that Sword Art Online crap started coming out.
I don't hear nothing but bad things about Sword Art Online. Everybody says it's awful.
Well, the first few seasons, boy, oh my god. Like, here's the thing: what killed me about Sword Art Online is that it would have these moments, right, where they will basically create a scenario where one of these females are about to get assaulted. And I'm just like, why?
Because Japan.
Like, it's fucked up as hell, and I'm just like, it's shit like that made me like really almost made me stop watching anime altogether because I fucking hate that shit.
I think you almost made the right call.
But here's the thing, right? Like, I don't know about any of these guys are online, but I was going through a lot growing up. And, anime and games and stuff like that was a good distraction from a lot of stupid shit that happened. And the one show that, because everybody's like Dragon Ball was like their thing, but for me it was Naruto. That was like the first one that I ever like sat down and watched and was just like enthralled by what I was seeing.
I was too old for that one for me to like that. It seemed like it was aimed at an audience that was younger than me at the time.
No, it was definitely aimed for teenagers. It came out like pretty much at the right time for me.
Okay, it seemed like it was aimed at sort of the audience I would have been when I was watching Dragon Ball as a kid.
Yeah.
And I was already, I don't know, probably 20 or 21 or I don't know. It just seemed like I couldn't. There was no way I could have been interested in it.
Right, like I said, it's a teenage. It's more of a teenage demographic because it has a lot of edgy moments in it too. Especially at the very beginning, like they put them kids through some fucked up shit.
I guess.
Yeah, like they are literally fighting grown ass men. Like they're fighting grown ass people with experience and shit.
I do not get anime. does not
A
make
lot of
sense
people.
to me.
It's fine. Like I said, a lot of people don't understand it unless like you just sat down and just watched a few. Yeah, so like I said, it was rough. It was rough growing up. Sometimes, yeah, going through a lot of shit, and anime and games and stuff like that. Like I said, it helped me get through a lot of shit.
Would it be less weird if you just called it a cartoon? Like, because we have some action cartoons from America.
It is a cartoon. It is a cartoon. It's a Japanese cartoon. I mean, I just call it anime because I mean it's just,
No,
it's just
I'm glad
easier to
people
say.
call it anime because there are cartoons that I don't hate.
Well, I'm just
I'm not
thinking-
sure if there's any anime that I don't hate.
There is some action cartoons that have been very similar to anime.
Like Avatar.
Yeah, Avatar would be one. Yeah. Teen Titans straight up jacked stuff from anime because they wanted that crowd. I think
That was.
And it worked. It worked. People still want that this season.
But yeah, I never watched Avatar. I know everybody fucking loved it.
It was great. Still great, actually.
I never watched either of those. I never cared for the Teen Titans or Avatar.
It has a lot of anime-esque moments for sure, especially in Avatar. Like they have these weird faces sometimes when they're like freaking out about something. But it's well written for sure. Characters that you can attach to and care about. Cool moments, cool action sequences.
Mark Hamill.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Mark Hamill was a show.
And then I mean, if I could describe it in any other way, Iroh is the best.
Right.
Yes, this is agreed. Basically.
Hold on. I've been told that Leader and Rainmaker were in the thing. I see Rainmaker is still there, and I almost guarantee he is not going to have a thing to say. Watch this. Rainmaker? Are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
There he is. What's up? What is on your mind?
I just wanted to defend Tim Allen real quick.
Oh my god. He finally has something to say of all the shit.
I know he has like a sordid past and everything.
A sordid past? What's his
I can
past?
defend him with one. He's a cokehead.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, he's an actor.
Yeah. No, I can defend him with one word. I can defend him with one word.
All right.
No.
Did he just try to do the thing?
He did.
He definitely tried to do that.
Now you're all doing it. I feel like I'm in a Dr. Seuss
party,
movie.
Everyone's doing it.
Oh,
you do
God.
that at a party, everyone's doing it.
Green eggs and tonk.
Oh.
You would be the person from Green Eggs and Ham, Tonka. That's just hilarious. Everybody's telling you like this thing, you like fuck off.
Yeah.
I will not like your green eggs.
I will not like your cringe anime things. I do not like them.
I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like them with a boat. I do not like them with a goat. Oh, God.
Oh man.
All right. That is amazing to me, Rainmaker. That of all the fucking times for you to show up and have something to say, you came in bearing the flag of Tim Allen. That is what has riled you into having something to say. That is fucking amazing to me.
Fucking Buzz Lightyear for life, my dude.
Oh.
I'm gonna put that on your
those videos,
tombstone.
man.
You're gonna go up to his tombstone and chisel that in for him?
Yeah, I'm gonna put fucking Buzz
Infinity
Lightyear
and
for
beyond.
life, my dude.
Doom Marine said anime used to be the equivalent of heavy metal, only with more intricate plots like Record of Lados War and The Guyver. Now, pastel panties and uwu. That sounds about right.
Come on, it was always pastel panties and uwu.
There was definitely like shit in older anime that they do back then that they can't get away with now. There's there was shit that I would see in older shit like from like the 80s 90s that came out. There's no way. Nowadays, half the shit you be lucky if shit that you get like for gore is even fucking gonna show.
Well, they
Like
can't
half
show.
the time, shit.
They can't show a lot of that on Japanese TV. They have censorship.
Which I have to question. I have to question that because when Made in Abyss came out, they never censored that.
Hold on. What? Thank God I have a phone call. 1 second.
Oh man, that never gets old. But yeah.
What's your favorite anime?
Dragon Ball. His is Dragon Ball.
I doubt he's ever seen it.
Dragon Ball Z, it's the only anime that I've seen.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know whether you can even classify that as anime, but I guess.
Yes,
it's definitely an anime.
It is an anime.
It's literally the grandfather of shonen.
It's like the fucking anime. It's the anime.
It's definitely one of the more mainstream. Like everybody knows who goes.
It's the anime everybody knows. Therefore, it is the weebiest of weebs.
It's not the best, like obviously. Like
no, I'd say it's not. It's fucking terrible, honestly.
The original.
Super is absolutely fucking horrendous, but yeah, I would say that Z is competent. The predecessor before that, I say, was in certain cases was even better than Z, in my opinion.
The original was the best. Z was, yeah, it's alright.
I don't know. I didn't like the original Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Dragon Ball had its moments.
I like Dragon Ball Z.
My favorite moment.
He likes
of Dragon Ball was
He likes that
Roshi
big
getting
muscular man meat. He likes the part where you see Vegeta's ass naked.
Just upset because he couldn't fact to original book.
You know, some people believe that the Kai. People say that the Kai version is better, and I don't know how they can have that kind of opinion. It sounds so stupid.
I just like it because it's faster and it's less fucking.
Dude,
killer.
that's so retarded. That's retarded.
Like, it's basically it's basically like Dragon Ball Z.
I can get on board with that because I think there's too many fucking episodes of Dragon Ball Z and I don't like it anyway. I
have to respectfully disagree.
I don't think you need 9 episodes to get through 5 minutes.
Like I think we all watched it once and that's fine. Like all those extra fucking 30 episodes, we don't need to see them again.
30 episodes of what?
Your mom.
Oh shit!
I like the exaggeration, but like I said, the Frieza fight, definitely. As far as like when they were fighting, when he was fighting all of them, that was in the span of I think 4 hours. Technically.
Penny also likes the Frieza fight.
Penny an anime fan?
But that's like one of the most iconic fights in anime.
Is it?
Yes.
I would say one of the longest fights in anything, though, right?
It's not the longest for sure.
It was long because they were waiting for the manga to finish up, so they just started adding in more and more filler, and Frieza took forever to do anything. So they just said, "All right, we got to fill in more episodes here," and so 5 minutes expanded to 9 episodes.
Doom Marine said, "Just watch DBZ abridged instead." I'm watching none of it.
No.
I used to not really hate Dragon Ball, and I could watch some of it, but by the time Super came out, I was so done. So fucking done.
You dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet with Super. That shit's trash.
I'll still play their video games. They have fun video games, sure. It's a good time. Sit down with some friends and play some Dragon Ball video games. Cool. But I have no interest in whatever the fuck it is they have going on over there in their alleged story.
Budokai will kill friend.
Dude, like me and you definitely need to sit down and play some fighters. That
I'll
would
play
definitely
Air Fighters.
sweet. Like we can definitely chalk that up. I said
You guys
I'm
need to play
totally down.
Budokai.
Fuck it. Someone said Super's garbage.
Yes. As a smart individual.
Hold on. I have a really, really bad feeling about something. But before that, Chris wanted to let everyone know that that was very interesting news from Penny, and thanks her for sharing.
Yeah, Penny's got some very.
Penny
good
appreciates you, Chris.
Penny takes her journalism very seriously. So, does anyone dare to look on Twitter?
I may.
Go over there and
I've been
see.
looking on Twitter. I've been talking to idiots again. I should stop doing that.
Yeah, go give it a look. I have a weird feeling. A real weird feeling. I feel like someone's fucking up right now. I'm getting a feeling about this. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'd love to be that.
Who is it?
I don't know. My fuckery sense is tingling. My fuckery sense is tingling. By the way, has Ralph been going on air? Have people been getting a kill stream?
Mm.
Alright, while all this is going on, is he just, winging it?
No, he's still doing
No,
the thing.
he's winning. He's winning, people. Remember?
Well,
he does say that.
You got Christ on your side. Who can stand against you?
Something's
It's about
happening.
to break out the hymns.
I feel like Bruce Springsteen right now. Something's happening somewhere.
Dude, are you sensing the force or something?
I don't see anything.
Dude, don't tell me Bruce Springsteen died. That better not be what you sense.
Something's happening somewhere. Hold on.
You want to send me?
I'm gonna check the usual suspects real quick.
I just saw a picture of Daphne and Velma, and someone's like, "What episode is this?"
I have a feeling I know
Twitter is
someone
crazy.
shared something like that recently. Daphne and Velma having a fun time together, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Good Christian
Yeah.
ladies.
I saw the picture. So,
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't want to know, probably.
scoot from Cog to Godwinson. I'm getting a feeling. I'd like for it to be nothing.
I'm not saying anything dumb in my timeline.
I don't know. I've had this feeling before. Something dumb tends to happen right around after. Or maybe it's residual fuckery feelings from other things that are going on. And there's one thing going on right now that talked to Akujin about talking about it, and then just more or less decided not to. All the Karen Terry community, they got riled up and went at a young child. He's like 15, about being a pedophile for liking someone he thought was 13.
Actually, it was 12.
He thought they were 13.
Yeah, he did. And then as soon as he found out that she was 12, he blocked her on everything.
Which is fine, whatever. The thing that's weird about it is how hard they tried to push it. And the reason I don't really want to talk about it is because, one, still happening, still going on, hasn't been rang out and fucking looked at and all that good shit. And two, John Swan deleted all of his involvement from it off of his Twitter, and all that is there would be screenshots. There's no archives of it because as soon as he was caught with his hand in the bullshit jar, John Swan deletes everything about it. You know, that thing he says every other people do. So I just told it, leave it alone, we'll wait until it rings out because I don't know everything about it.
That's such a fucking cunt move.
Well, that's what you should expect. But the thing about it is, we don't know everything that's going on with it right now. And unlike everybody else who will just post it and talk about it and shit when they don't know anything because it's the topic going on at the moment, I don't want to be that guy. I would rather talk about things that I at least have some sort of a handle on. Even if it's a little plastic lunchbox handle, it's a fucking handle. Alright, I found out about this about 30 minutes before the show. And sure, it's a trending thing. Sure, what the fuck ever. But I don't fucking know enough about it yet for me to be out here talking about it, especially with it involving fucking minors. I'll tell you this, they're pieces of shit. They pull some scumbag shit, but kind of leave it there until I know more about it. The other bits going on is Augie, the shit that he did to end up on D-Live, and now he's tweeting out that he wishes he could fucking live stream on YouTube. Even though he'll tell YouTube to go fuck themselves just for like he's not very good at being anything other than an ungrateful little spoiled brat. And being a spoiled brat does not play as well when you are entering your 20s as it would have played when you were a teenager, and he is figuring that out. The hard way, it seems. And how is his D-Live doing? Is he doing well over there?
I'm sure he's fine. It's a great place over there. Great people, great staff, wholesome community, God-fearing. So I've heard.
God-fearing, really.
I mean, he did say something about how he wishes that he could stream on YouTube right now, so I'm not really sure. And I need more context.
No, that was an irony post. It was all irony.
Irony posting. Oh my god. Cog and fucking Foul are spamming tweets back and forth with fucking Kairu and Nico.
Yeah, I was tweeting
blaming
that Foul
you for getting me into this. Shame on you.
That's so weird.
It's almost as if, looking at it, circumstance of exactly how everything is.
The best thing Foul can do is go back to his doxing server and do that dumb shit, because he has already fucked himself up to where no one can give a fuck about anything he says. Best thing he can do. He goes around in servers taking up for T-Clips and bitching and moaning because people don't fucking like her. He's out there saying, I don't know why anyone doesn't like T-Clips. She's a lying hooker. She's been caught being people's side chicks about 50 fucking times at this point.
Yeah, and he can't understand that because he'd love to have a side chick and he's also a lying hooker.
He'd love to have any chick.
Yeah, and he's also a lying hooker.
Go back to doxing people and crying about how we dox people by finding YouTube channels. You fucking loser. Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Kairu, hold on. Kairu's right here. Kairu, why didn't you say anything? This is what I was noticing, isn't it?
I said I was talking to idiots.
This is what was happening. So, you're out there and you're letting Foul know that everyone thought he was boring, nobody liked him, get over it.
Yeah.
And he ain't hearing it.
No, he doesn't want to hear that, him actually going actually improved the show. Nobody really wanted to hear about his one topic being interjected in the middle of everything every 5 fucking minutes.
It's weird how Cogs, he says, you don't have any evidence, it's pathetic. Cog, we've literally shown the DMs of her and Ralph. We've shown the DMs of her and Andy. We've shown where she's perfectly fine with everything going a certain way because I just clip it. Why does everybody not like me?
Oh no, it's me not having any evidence.
Cog doesn't have evidence for a goddamn thing. For anything, ever. All Cog ever talks about is shit that don't fucking exist. That's all he's ever fucking got.
I mean, when it comes to that,
He's going off that I don't have quote-unquote evidence for having T-Clips like me, which... Who else is going to flag me in that situation? You know, hey, I call her Warski Waste. We know
Okay, so hold on. If that doesn't count as evidence of her flagging you, then definitely the shit where he likes to go around and say people flag him all the time, he has to throw that out the fucking window too.
Yeah.
Well, she says that screenshot isn't evidence of her wanting to date Ralph.
We can show it again.
Yeah, no, I sent it to her and she says that's not evidence, so, you know.
Who the fuck went on Cog's show?
Yeah. Here's the weird thing about Foul. He was trying to dox Cog's girlfriend. And now him and Cog are out there fucking chumming up to go at Kairu. Fucking losers. Losers.
I'm just glad I don't care what these idiots think. I literally don't care about what Cog thinks of anything. He is a fucking non-entity in my existence. He means nothing, and he generally means nothing to his family either. We know this. Especially because some of his family, when he had an argument with them, said as much.
Nick was streaming, and his thumbnail was that dude that they said was not white. That's fine.
Cog is also saying that I never went on his show. I did go on Cog's show. Cog kicked me off of his show, muted me, and first he muted me, and then he left the call for his show. Okay, and then he was acting like, see, Tonka has nothing to say, and it's like, Cog, I'm still in your Discord. Right now.
Yeah, we've showed that on the show before.
That's worse than what Audie did.
Yeah, but it's how he is. Cog is so desperate to fucking matter, it is pathetic. Stop it.
I remember him doing that stream, and he showed me where he just like was talking to you, but he had already kicked you out or something. That was
yes.
Weird.
He needs to get a job, get off of fucking the government dole, and get his shit together. Remember how Cog used to go around and say that I was on welfare and shit? Cog is on welfare. I've never been on welfare in my fucking life.
It sounds like he is compensating for something.
Well, he has to. He came to America. He came to America to get with a woman who was already married and also dating half of his audience. He ended up sleeping in a tent with Esau.
Spooning.
You sounds like a fucking Chad.
He is, of course, what Augie would think a Chad is.
Pathetic. Sure, Cog, call everyone else pathetic. It's definitely going to work. Do you own a car or a home or anything yet? No, not a damn thing. Didn't think so.
Well, not on welfare. They own you.
Did you throw up all over yourself again today? Oh, okay, maybe not.
No, he couldn't afford the booze this time.
Pathetic doofus.
You ever seen someone so drunk they can't just like throw up on themselves like a baby?
It was very much like that. He put like a bag around the front of his face and just was jerking all around his chair and wouldn't even get up. He just sat there with puke all over himself. He could have pressed the button 50 times to end it. He wouldn't do it because he's that much of a fucking attention-loving whore. He can't stand it.
He was winning.
He did a great job of winning. I'm sure we're all very impressed.
Dude, it sounds like he won.
It's Cog. He's perpetually winning.
Not sure what he's winning, but he's winning something.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm losing brain cells. Jesus, like these people are really fucked.
So, how long was this going on? How long were you going back and forth with Kairu before I sensed fuckery? Because you weren't gonna tell me.
It's not fucking important.
I know it's not important. But I've just said, how long was it going on before my fucking sense went off that something was fucking happening?
Fuck, I don't know. I'll have to check.
Well, since you got unbanned, right?
Have you been doing it pretty much since you got unbanned?
No. I got unbanned this morning. Like a good 10 hours.
Uninstall both.
Daddy!
Hi, it's chosen for both.
Is what?
He's asking if I'm... Yeah, hey, Danny.
Hi, Chosen. How the fuck, right? Is Dragon Ball Z better than Naruto? A fucking child in an orange tracksuit.
Oh, hell, no.
Fighting grown fucking men.
We can... I'll tell you what. We can get into a VC later, and we definitely can fucking scratch that out.
No. We're gonna do this right fucking now.
Wow.
Right? What's his fucking finishing move? Naruto, go on. What's Naruto's finishing move?
What's Naruto's finishing move?
It depends on which one you're talking about.
What do you think it is?
I mean, it's a Rasengan, but then he
it's
also
fucking talking. He talks.
He talks? His talking
He
jutsu?
talks his fucking enemies to death. That's what he does. Boring little bastard.
Yeah, I'm sure that Goku with that throwing sensu
He's got
beans.
cat whiskers.
Goku throwing the sensu bean at Cell, and then letting him beat the fuck out of his son. That's a real hero right there.
That good TV.
Yeah.
It was.
So here you go, full health.
Hey, he needed it.
He repeated the
Where's
same
the
thing
lie?
in Super.
So?
He made the exact same mistake.
Goku made that mistake a lot of times. He's not the smartest guy around.
Yes, it's always shown that Goku is a fucking idiot. He's the most powerful thing on earth, but he's a fucking idiot.
And Naruto's a little bitch who talks too much.
He's a sensitive boy. That's his power. He inspires everyone.
A very sensitive boy. What do they all call him?
He inspires everyone
The
with his
fucking
sensitivity.
toughest ninja going. He talks him to death.
Yeah.
What do you mean he talks him to death? What does that mean?
He's basically saying that he fights them, and then basically he converts them to his side.
When he can't win a fight, he'll fucking talk him to be friends.
I mean, he did.
He's got the saddest story.
He did beat.
He's got the saddest story.
I mean, give me an example of a person that he couldn't beat and talked him to. He convinced him to. Aside from so he didn't beat Pain.
Fucking Sasuke.
He didn't. So he
Sasuke.
He talked him. He fucking talked him into killing himself.
He told Sasuke to kill himself.
He talked Pain. Pain, right? He probably Pain where, fuck this kid's depressed as shit. I've had a rough life, but this motherfucker's bored the shit out of me. I'd rather kill myself, and he did. Pain killed himself because of Naruto.
He did not kill
Not because he
himself
fought
because
him, because he talked fucking bullshit.
He beat
every
every puppet but he beat every puppet of his since where he was and was gonna kill him until he was like, yeah, you know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna go ahead and resurrect every person I killed and made the entire plot useless. There are some weak moments in Naruto for sure. I will sit there and be like, yeah, that was dumb. I wish that, there would have been more weight with that because he's one of my favorite villains in the whole series for sure. But yeah, I mean, the way that Kishimoto decided he wanted to write that plot, I still don't agree with it. I wish that there would have been a lot more weight to it. And this son is trash. So yeah, like I said, we can agree that both series in certain aspects they have weaknesses.
If you go by Dragon Ball Z by the plot, you're fucking stupid. You go to Dragon Ball Z because of the fights.
Which
I don't
are
think
epic.
The fights are fucking cool.
They are.
I think a Dragon Ball Z fight is powering up for about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then yelling really loud.
Cool.
Oh, don't forget the screaming for 30 minutes as well.
And it's fucking awesome every time.
Yeah,
I'll take powering up for 30 minutes over talking
for
30 minutes any day.
Too bad Kai got rid of that really awesome music behind it. Yeah, they got rid of that really epic fucking music. That Vegeta theme and that Goku theme when he's transforming into Super Saiyan 3. That awesome moment where he's screaming for 5 fucking minutes. Yeah, what made that series, to be honest, was the music. The music and the acting.
I never liked the dub music anyway, so you're not getting me on that train with you.
Oh, I mean, most people can agree with that assessment, but that's okay. It's okay if you don't. I'm just saying that most people fuck with that music to this day. That Vegeta theme, that's the thing for Vegeta. The one where he's like, my pride. He's just like, my pride. And you just hear the dun, 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 dun,
My favorite
dun,
soundtrack is still Yu Yu
shit's fire.
Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho is fire.
Their soundtrack's fire.
Right.
Yeah.
Now that I've got my points across and I'll just whoop Chosen's ass, I'm going to leave Tonka to fucking... Because I'll probably talk Tonka into killing himself.
No.
Talking about this animation.
I've been surrounded by weebs forever in a fucking... you guys do not surprise me. You get way too into this shit.
I kicked
No, right.
his ass.
I just like watching me fights. I just like watching me fight. It's the funny.
I mean, I enjoy it. Like I said, here's the thing. I like both series. I personally, like I said, Naruto was the series for me. That was my first anime. You can't shit.
When
You
it
can't
comes to
shit on
shonen
me.
series
with
in
that.
general,
Look,
They all do the same shit.
Your first fuck isn't necessarily going to be your best. Better not be.
Once again, most people, like I said, I acknowledge that the Dragon Ball Z is most people's first anime. Like most people will agree with that. Like most would be like, oh yeah, that was like the first one most people watched, and that's what got them into anime. It's like the gateway.
Yeah.
And like I said, I would argue that. Yeah, it's definitely a gateway anime because it broadcasted on television on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, it's one of the earliest ones that was brought over and dubbed fully in to English.
But what really set me on the path was Bleach. Bleach was it. That shit is fucking awesome.
One Piece was the first one that I got
I'm
really
going.
into.
Sorry for fucking up the show. Laters.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking
no, I'm definitely gonna have to talk with Danny more about other shit, cause that's funny as heck. I like shit like that.
You know what I like about Danny? He comes in, he says his thing, and then he shuts up and leaves.
Who doesn't do that?
Good guy.
Rainmaker actually had something today. I remember, he's come in before and been like, "Oh, I don't have anything to say." What?
That was the last time he came on, if I recall, and then Blossom kicked him the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, this
Yeah.
It,
That was after
Rainmaker
the last
today,
one.
that was a different thing. Because, yeah, the last time he had nothing. He's just like, yeah, I just want to hang out.
Yeah.
no, but
That's my vibe.
but low key, you hit me with like, but Chosen didn't get kicked out. Nah, you can eat a brick. Hey, eat a brick, bro.
I'm
Eat
just
a brick.
saying, I'm not saying anybody should be kicked out or anything like that. I can respect the guy who comes in, he says his bit. Yeah, fucking, alright. Later, bitches.
Right, no, I agree with that, but I still believe that Rainmaker should eat a brick. Because he shouldn't have put my name in his... He should have kept my name out of his mouth that day.
That's alright.
I did nothing wrong.
From what I'm being told now,
Well, that's how I felt.
Cog is very unhappy that Grapplevision has a thing up for Toys for Tots and is going to give all the revenue to Toys for Tots. He doesn't like that.
He doesn't like that you guys are contributing to charity for children.
Go give some charity to... Go give your own charity. Damn.
What, are you worried that they're
He
going to
can't
take
do
away
that.
from your charity? Which, being yourself? Is that what you're worried about,
Can't help
Cog?
the tots.
He is a charity.
That was my point. He's worried that, oh, you're going to take presents away from me, Cog.
Well, you can't help the tots.
You know, it'd be great though if we could like read his tweets while listening to the Vegeta thing, because it seems like he just needs that right now.
You know who doesn't need that?
That's one of those.
Everybody
Cog.
else.
Cog should probably recognize that most people don't have to fucking sit there and count every single penny that they get from the government and are able to give at least a little bit to charities. He is so dumb.
He gets mad at people going
Cog.
giving money to charity. Like, what
Every
the
dollar you give to a charity is a dollar that you didn't give him to play a stupid fucking sound effect on his live stream. He's so dumb.
He sounds really fucking lame.
Every
I'm
dollar
really
you
glad I
give to
don't
charity
know him.
is $1 he can't spend on alcohol to vomit all over himself with.
I'm really glad I don't know who this dude is.
Most people don't know who Cog is. He doesn't matter.
I'm actually head out, guys. I'll talk to you guys this next time.
See ya.
Be safe, Rainmaker.
Have fun.
Cog is some. But most people are able to not be Cog. No matter what they are in life, they didn't become Cog. Fucking dork. Like the things are only been up for like a day or so, and it's already got like $120 on it. That's $120 that wasn't going to Toys for Tots before. It's $100 that I'm glad they're getting now. I don't... How do you get mad at charities? Like good charity. I get shit charities. Okay, I get that. But how do you get mad that someone is contributing to give children toys on Christmas?
Especially this year after COVID. And, you know, that's the thing. Every year there are children that go without. But because of the current economic situation with the pandemic, so many normal people who would be employed have lost their jobs, lost income. Business owners are losing... people are losing everything.
This is the weird hate boner that Cog has for me. I'll break it down for you. We were handed information from his brother, where his brother is saying that he was dating a 14-year-old. You know what we did? We didn't run with it, because we didn't go with something just because we don't like Cog. Also, tried to mediate that situation where he was losing his channel because of copyright strikes. Because nobody wants Cog to be gone from the internet. We all know it's the only fucking thing he has any income coming in off of. You know what we also did? I mean, I can keep going with this kind of shit because, again, COG is not that fucking important to us. We're not like that. Whereas COG gets ill about us donating to a charity. COG gets mad about anybody who watches the show. COG gets mad about... He's so fucking dumb, bitter, and broke. COG, you don't fucking matter. You didn't matter yesterday, you don't matter today, and you won't matter tomorrow. The fact that you have to pitch a bitch about a fucking charity kind of explains where you're at.
If you want to do something that matters, donate to the charity.
Yeah.
You can't afford it.
You don't have to
can't donate to the charity, if you can't donate to the charity, go watch some Grapple Vision videos. Because all the revenue that comes in there is going into that.
Hell, you don't even have to like actually watch them. Just play them in the background on mute.
Well, I'm not gonna tell anybody to like go and like click videos and have videos running in their fucking background all fucking holiday. They ain't gotta do that, but I'm just saying, fucking, you don't have to donate to it. If you watch it, the money for it will be going toward, because again, we have never had to ask people to donate. That's another thing. Like this show, you'll never hear me be like, "Hey guys, I need you to donate this month. Hey guys, I need you to donate." That doesn't happen here. Because again, this is on the side of what I actually do. This whole thing going on with Grapple Vision giving shit to Toys for Tots. If you find something wrong with that, there's something wrong with you. And go ahead, like, I didn't mean to cut you off, actually. Go ahead and say what you say. It's irritating and dumb. When you are so fucking mad at me, you get mad about children getting toys on Christmas. When I bother you so much for years at a time, and you don't mean shit to me. COG doesn't matter to me. He doesn't matter to anyone. He is COG. No one cares.
I guess you could say that you're the wrench to his cog.
He did the thing. He went for the thing.
I did a thing, and it was really cringe. I know. I'm sorry.
It's
to
fine.
everybody in chat.
I'd like a personal apology, thank you.
I will handwrite it after the show, of course.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
Well, I didn't mean to cut off Akujin earlier. So what was Akujin was trying to say a sentence, and I was irked. I didn't mean to talk through him.
No, it's fine. I wasn't gonna say anything really important. Just the only time that I can think of that we've ever asked people to donate was to help Failure when Andy robbed him, and that was my fault.
How was that? But again, all right. When you say it was your fault, all right, that may paint it in the light of like you knew better at the time or whatever. You didn't know Failure.
No, I didn't know better. But it was my idea to try and help Failure out, and I pitched it to you and talked you into it because Andy had fucked him over like a few weeks before Christmas, and I thought it was wrong. So I'm like, hey, we'll do a thing for Failure, and maybe help him out.
Yep, I remember that.
So,
right around this time of year.
The only times we've ever asked people for money, it's been to help somebody else.
What horrible fucking pieces of shit you are, Akujin, to demand that someone donate for the sake of another person. You piece of shit.
I didn't demand. Wasn't really like a demand. It was more like a, hey, this happened to Failure, so
You know, actually, I don't think I want you to be my friend anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah, man. Fuck off with your fucking charity giving money to fucking people.
Charity giving ass.
God. Scum of the earth.
Asshole. Literally Hitler.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I will see the error of my ways, and I will get a cash app this afternoon so that I can start hitting you guys up for money for me.
Oh, for sure. But well, of course, you got to understand that we'll also be pieces of shit for helping you out as well.
Also, get a
we'll
job.
we'll actually be hypocrites. We're hypocrites.
No, I'll say it's I'll say I have a pet that died. Or something.
You could always just say you had cancer and take a picture of a rug burn on your neck.
I could do that.
Yeah, you can always do that.
I could go, sit outside for 5 minutes and say that I'm homeless.
These are references.
Do that right now.
I do not understand.
Wait, who wants to see me become homeless?
You want to see me do it again?
Wait, hang on, give me 5 minutes.
The low price of $50 to my Cash App, I will play Among Us with you for no less than 5 minutes.
Oh.
That's usually how long it takes to do a round anyway.
Is that actually happening?
I don't know.
People doing that?
I don't know. I couldn't remember the name of that other thing. Oh, Quiplash.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it though.
Well,
hey, I'm back from being homeless. I stood outside for like 3 seconds.
Do it again.
0.53
I don't believe you.
I don't want to go and do it again. It's cold outside.
Now, hold on, just real quick. Now, earlier, if you remember, there was a thing that Cog was mentioning about a bias and people who watch the show and all this. I wonder if he knows that he is among someone, and the only person on his side right now is the most avid fan of the show. The most. And Doom Marine had said it's winning so hard it loops back into losing. Accurate. And then he said the Cog that stole Christmas. Cog can't steal Christmas. He's got nothing going on. It's the impotence of Cog in every facet of his life is well documented. He's got nothing going for him. He's got an internet Twitter account called Pure Police Cams that does anything but talk about police cam.
That sounds gross.
At a certain point, you have to just kind of be like, okay, yeah, that's Cog. But his boy Fowl is the most avid fan of the show. He's in here right now, so everybody, say hello to the good duck.
Hi, birdie. Quack, quack.
Hi, Fowl.
Now, the place that's posted is a place that literally doxes children. That's where he's at, posting that. Fowl is okay with doxing children, but hey guys, he doesn't like your voices.
Excuse me?
I hope you take that in. He doesn't like your voices. I hope you've learned.
No, I'm still stuck on the docs and children.
Why would you be? Fowl's a scumfuck. He's perfectly fine with people's doxes and shit going out. And he's perfectly fine with children being doxed. He's fine with all of that, but you know what he's not fine with? You know what he doesn't like? He doesn't like way that you guys read with voices. He don't like
Oh, he doesn't like our impressions.
He doesn't like that.
Oh,
You know
come
what?
on. Get fucked, dude. Can't have a little fun?
Apparently not.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad, but...
Is that really his only complaint?
Hmm? No, the only one I see. I mean,
He has
Val
more.
could come on the show and... He could come on the show and give us his actual complaints, but he is the most sackless individual you've ever seen in your entire life. He showed up one time. He showed up one time, but only because he didn't know that we had evidence where he was trying to dox Cog's girlfriend, which makes this entire team up they're doing even weirder.
Wow.
Holy shit. The Toys for Tots donation has gone up to about $500.
Holy
What?
shit, holy shit.
Holy shit.
I don't know who did that, but that's very cool of you.
Who did it? Was it me?
No clue. No clue who did that, but whoever did it, it's very cool of you. It's
Better
very,
be
very
wrong.
cool of you. Because again, even if you don't like me, what does that have to do with children getting a toy for Christmas, you fucking marks?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's gonna get several kids some Christmas.
I'm really good about that.
Like, what's wrong with giving back to kids, man?
There shouldn't be anything that any of these fucking idiots could possibly say right now to bitch about that, but I appreciate them doing it, as it apparently has drawn some nice attention to it. No matter how scummy they're being, I guess it worked. It's very cool of them, and I appreciate it, whoever did it. That's good shit. It's very cool. And I'll wager it's probably people who are in the chat right now who have listened to us talk about things. I don't know which ones or any of you, and you don't have to out yourself. Again, it can be an anonymous donation. Nobody minds. I'm not looking at anybody's shit. I'm not broski and going into your PayPal information. But I want you to know that is very cool of you, and I really do appreciate it.
That's really nice.
And I know it will. Well, I know it will go to people who do appreciate it. I know it will go to something worthwhile. You know, not a trip to America to not get laid, which is what other people will call you to donate to. You know, no.
Imagine traveling 8,000 miles and not getting laid.
It's pretty bad.
You don't know that he didn't. Have you seen him spooning with Esau?
What, you think Esau slipped one in the back there?
Maybe.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, now I know who did it, and I appreciate the fuck out of you. That was really cool. They sent a message. That's
Whoever
very
you are, you're a
fucking
good
cool.
person. Well done.
They are.
You're also part of the problem. Stop it.
Yes, apparently that too. But
Also,
you don't.
Yeah, you're bad. You're giving children money.
Yeah, that should be looked down upon.
That should be illegal. Children aren't allowed to have toys for Christmas.
Fucking. I don't know. There have been many times when I've been doing this show where I wonder how different things would be, and if they would be different. If, like, this is what I did for a living because I was a fucking crazy person. And I wonder if I would do shit like that. Because, I don't know, you're not going to see Cog do it.
That's so fucking lame.
You're not going to see any of them do it because that's how they pay their bills. You know, any donation that comes through on their fucking YouTube or any kind of revenue that comes through, that's how they pay their fucking bills. So, $1 going to them is $1 not going to them. And they can't really be fucking around with that. I don't see it that way. And over here, we talked about it a little bit. And I don't know. I put the thing out there to be thrown up on the bigger channel. And everyone thought it would be a good idea. I think it originally...
It's a great idea.
I think it originally spun off from Akujin's. Akujin brought it up. It was what I wanted to do last year before everybody flagged us on every fucking channel to where we wouldn't be able to do it. And I'm glad that this year it's something that we could do.
By the way, you just got a total raise $628, and I also donated $5. I'm a terrible person.
Oh, you're an awful person. You should not be.
Yeah.
Don't be helping people. But
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I'm told. Yeah. So, yeah.
I'd like
I just
to,
wanted,
but I
to
wanna-
clarify I'm a piece of shit.
But again, I get that, especially with the way that COVID is and shit right now, people don't necessarily have as much loose change as they would normally have, and that is absolutely understandable. So, going from that, just watch the videos and whatever comes in on that channel, it's gonna get shipped out Toys for Tots, and that's it. I get that there are people who wouldn't be able to give. That should be totally understandable. But the notion of people that they are so fucked up and don't like me that they will look for something to bitch about with that. That should tell you exactly where these people are in their lives. That should be the biggest indictment of the whole thing. Akujin suggested doing it. He was the one who brought it up to do it for the month. I think I was just going to do it for the last 2 weeks leading into Christmas, and is yeah, that's dumb. Akujin's idea is better. Just go ahead and try and do it for the month. And I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it. I wanted.
You wasn't. It's fine. Just the fact that you were going to do it at all, for any time period, it's fine. But,
there also used to be this thing called Super Chats for Good, where the Super Chats would come in and go straight to the charity. I either haven't been approved for that, can't get approved for that, or it doesn't exist anymore. And if it doesn't, I'm wagering it's because of that stupid shit they did with the fucking kill stream. I'm wagering that'd be one. Taco said, I'm glad you guys did that. Well, it's good. It's something good to do. There should be nothing anybody could be unglad about with it. What is there to not like about it?
Children being happy, I guess.
What can you look at that with and be like, okay, I have a problem with that? Fucking how?
I have a problem with the fact that the $5 I just put could have got me a fucking Happy Meal. Fuck myself.
You're out of Happy Meal now.
Yeah. Fuck.
I hope you're proud. You're out of Happy Meal.
I'm out of Happy Meal. But
For the price of one Happy Meal, you can get a kid a toy.
Right.
Exactly. No,
this
wooden
is
horse or something. I don't know.
But this is what I'm talking about with these delusional fucking internet-dwelling scumfucks, man. They are so fucked up about me. They are still such jilted exes about me that they will bitch about kids getting Christmas presents.
Well, I just think they should just all fucking get jobs.
I think it would do wonders.
I think that would be great, because then they wouldn't have to worry about money. That'd be great. Maybe get the fuck off the internet. Actually become productive members of society.
Hey, do you want to know how much of a pussy Cog is? He's going through all my recent tweets and responding to all of them.
Cog, if you had a fucking job, you wouldn't be doing this. You are bitching about children getting Christmas presents and replying to every tweet Kairu makes. Who replies to Kairu? What is wrong with your life, motherfucker?
Of all people, me.
That's so random.
It's Cog. It's fucking Cog. That's what he's like. And I guess I'm glad that he did what he did. It brought more attention to a thing that we wanted to talk about.
I guess.
Thank you, Cog. This is the only time anyone's ever going to thank you, but thank you, Cog.
You may have inadvertently done a good. You have irked people into remembering, oh yeah, kids do need some presents on Christmas. And I'm glad that there are people around who did a good like they did earlier, and they threw in something toward his good shit. And I appreciate every one of you who did. Fucking, oh, hold on. Alright, we should start coasting toward ending, or else Cog is gonna straight up go and start pulling the fucking toys out of the fucking drop-off boxes in his town. So, here's 2. Hello guys, we're gonna go for about like another like 10-ish minutes or so tops. So what is up with the lads here?
Hey guys.
That one's Nico. Hey Nico.
Hey, first off I want to say sorry to Kairu for bringing him into the Cog thing. I figured since the Booberly stuff was with him that he would be the best one to explain it. But no, all this started because I made a comment to Booberly saying, and she responded, and Cog started white knighting for her. And he found my tweet where I said, if you're a wrestling fan, turn off the ad block and check out Grapple Vision on YouTube for Toys for Tots. I'm not even a wrestling guy, but I think I'll have it run in the background to increase some revenue for this cause because I saw Vamp's tweet. Well, he said, took me 2 seconds to find your bias. Now cry more, Kumatard. And that's what started it all.
At this point, I would probably let him know that he is much lower on the totem pole than being able to call anyone a Kumatard. You're Cog. I don't know if he keeps forgetting this, but he's Cog.
Like, he kept on trying to, like, he had these preconceived notions about me. Like, he brought up the quartering for some reason, because he assumes that because I watch the show sometimes that I share every opinion you guys have. And he's like, oh, well, if quartering did this, would you agree with him doing it? I'm like, yeah, sure. If quartering is going to put up videos that does Toy for Tots, then sure, why not? I'd play them in the background too, because it's for the kids. It's a good thing. And he sent me something like, quartering is doing a fundraiser for it. And he's like, I'm putting a nice chunk of cash on my own as well. And I'm like, well, that's not the same thing that you guys are doing.
Cog doesn't have a nice chunk of cash.
Well, that's what quartering said.
Oh, okay.
And,
I thought you meant Cog. And I was like, Cog doesn't have no nice chunk of cash. What are you talking about?
No, he was wanting to see if I would agree to share what quartering did. But I'm kind of sitting there going, but that's not the same thing. That's actually donating. What I'm saying is to do something for free if you don't have the money. Like, I don't have extra money to spend to donate like I would like. So it's just something nice that I wanted to do to bring people's attention to.
Yeah.
And it was frustrating because he kept on trying to go on these really weird gotcha moments. And all I wanted to do was just like help the kids and like he kept on calling me a simp for Vamp, which I thought was hilarious.
Considering how he goes in so hard for fucking Booberly, I don't think he should use the simp word.
Exactly, and that's why I kind of started telling him after a while. I'm like, you're the one that's kind of coming in to protect Booberly. And with Vamp, I liked her stuff. I liked watching her whenever you guys did the streams with Failure. I started watching her with the side quest stuff. I don't really watch Twitch very much, so I missed those. I don't watch Grapple Vision, but I still follow her on Twitter. So if I'm a simp, I'm a pretty horrible one.
Well, that'd be his thing. Hold on. Taco, he donated to say everybody go donate. I appreciate it. That's very cool of you to say, Taco. And again, if you can't donate to it, or again, you don't have to go donate to my thing. If somebody else is doing a thing for Toys for Tots, feel free. If you want to go and donate toys at a local stop, yeah, go do that. Again, it's just something there that if people happen to be watching the wrestling video and they look over there and like, all right, I can do that. I can throw something over there. That's cool. And that's all it is. That's what, there's no goal on it. It's not trying to meet a certain criteria or a certain goal. It's just trying to help. Just trying to do a good thing. You know, it's fucking Christmas.
If you don't like Rapplevision, like you said, they have their own site. And also...
They have their own site. They have fucking drop-off points all over the United States where you can
Yeah.
donate toys right there. It's so fucking easy.
If you can't donate money, you can definitely donate time.
Yeah, and you don't
Like I
even
said,
have
people.
to.
Well,
If
there's
you're like
time
me-
you could share it. You could share their actual website, their thing straight from their thing. This is not a grandstand thing for me or Vamp or anybody around here. It is not that.
Well, I mean, like what Cairo said earlier, is if you're not even a fan of wrestling, like I personally don't care much for wrestling, but I brought up the playlist and I turned off my ad block and I let it play in the background for a bit. I'm like, it's for kids. It's not that big of a thing to do. I mean, just give a little bit of time for it, and I don't understand getting angry about it.
It shouldn't. If there is
It
one
shouldn't be a
thing,
thing.
if there's one thing we should not even be having a fucking argument about, it would be that. But somehow people, they want to spin it into you're doing something nefarious or you are doing something shitty because you're doing something obviously good. I don't know. Cog, you could always you can set up your own Toys for Tots thing. And not a fucking one of us over here would say a goddamn bad word about it. Because unlike Cog, whenever people do Cog wrong, we say something about it. Whenever people lie about Cog, we do say something about that shit. We say it's fucked up.
Yeah, and honestly, if he did the exact same thing you guys are doing on Grapple Vision, I'd be playing his videos in the background too. Because it all goes to kids.
It's not a thing.
Yeah.
That's the fucking problem. It's not a fucking thing. Look, alright. If you get to that point where somebody else doing something charitable bothers you, then do your own thing that's charitable. Or don't, but I don't see how you're going to try to spin that into a negative. And if I bother you that fucking much, after I have ceased to give a fuck about you, years, Cog, it has been years since I gave a fuck to speak to you. If you are still that tilted, you need to get some help.
Honestly, I actually mentioned in my conversation with him that I wonder if he was just trying to pick a fight with me because he knows I watch the show, just to get the show to mention him.
Maybe so. Well, we did, and I don't mind it because it did gangbusters for that charity, and I'm glad. We mentioned it yesterday at the beginning of the show, and I don't think we talked about it today, and it reminded me to do so, so I'm glad. Anybody regret mentioning Cog being a fucking fool about this shit?
No.
No, I
Is it
probably should
like-
have mentioned it earlier. They probably have more money in the Toys for Tots bank.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Look, we got time.
I'm glad we got
have time. We have
Granted,
time.
I regretted getting into the argument with him, but seeing as it did get some good out of it, I don't regret it anymore.
Let me
Shit,
check how
I'ma
much
donate
good.
later.
Let me check how
I'ma
much
donate.
good got out of
I'm gonna donate later on this week when I get paid for sure. It's to kids, man. Kids. You know our
it
future.
blows my mind how fucking delusional these fuckers are, for real. How much good did it do? When the show started, it had, I think, $25 in there. This thing now has $628. You guys are fucking great. I really
And it can only
appreciate you
get
guys
bigger.
for doing that.
It can
I-
only get bigger too.
Yeah.
So that's great.
I'm really good about that. I appreciate the shit out of you doing it. I don't know. I don't say shit like that very often, but I'm very proud of you guys. That is really cool, and I'm glad I have that type of crowd watching. You know, yesterday I kind of emphasized on the type of people that I don't want anywhere around here, and today I can point and say that I am proud of the people who are around here, and I'm glad. I am really fucking proud of you guys. It's very cool, and I have nothing but love for what you guys are doing, helping out something as simple and good and righteous as giving children presents on Christmas morning. I appreciate the fuck out of it. It's very fucking cool. And by the way, it was Akujin's idea to go ahead and start doing it, earlier. We were gonna do it. I had talked to Vamp about doing it for like the 2 weeks before Christmas, and Akujin brought it up to me day before yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. It may have been really early yesterday morning. When you take naps through the day, you kind of lose track a little bit. And it was also on the weekend, so I hadn't done anything that day and wouldn't done any work, so I kind of, gets a little lost in there.
It was at some point over the weekend, and it was after. It wasn't my idea either.
Yeah, Vamp had
Somebody
told me
brought
about
it up to
yesterday.
me.
Yeah, Vamp
And
brought
that
it
was-
up to me yesterday.
That was a stone Mexican guy. SMG. Called me about it and said, hey, I think this is a really good idea to help kids out with this thing.
See,
And I'm
that
like-
almost makes me not like. I almost, if I was like Cog, that would be like, nope, shutting it down. I can't stand SMG. But I'm not Cog.
Yeah, and
Whoever's
you
idea
can,
was-
you can not like SMG all you like, but I can't fault the idea.
Yeah, it's decent.
Whoever's idea
You'll
was,
never
thank
see.
you for it. I mean, I really appreciate having a way to be able to help that doesn't cost money, because it's a rough month for me personally, but I mean, being able to do that, it means a lot to me that there is an option to do that. And whoever came up with the idea, Vamp, whoever, I'm grateful, because you allow people like me who aren't able to give to be able to give just by giving my time.
Good shit. Heyman gave to it and said it was a no-brainer for me. Well done, all. And Krent asked, when does the fundraiser end? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that one has an end on it or if you just push stop on it and then it pays it out. I'm not sure how it... Like, this is the first time I've seen anybody work with this feature or talk to anybody about using it. It's, I think it's just called fundraising on YouTube. I'd seen it on music videos and shit. When we would play stuff, they'd have a little fundraiser on the side. There was one for the horror shorts that we watched. They had a little fundraiser on there leading up to Halloween. And
Cool.
I think it's just called fundraisers. I'm not sure. Vamp! Is it just called fundraiser? I saw her in the chat earlier. She said a few weeks at least. Okay. And
Well, whoever thought of it, that shit's fucking dope. I can always get, like, it doesn't matter if people dislike you or anything like that. Like,
no, dude,
when
you can hate me from now until doomsday. You don't need to
Right.
hate me so much you don't want kids to get Christmas presents.
Right.
That's when you need to look at yourself in the fucking mirror and what you're doing.
You're not gonna see Nick or John Swan or any of these other dudes.
But
doing what
there's
you're doing.
way fucking bigger YouTubers who would be able to reach way bigger people. Grapple Vision's a pretty decent sized channel, so it's got a decent size of people that it'll be reaching, and hopefully it does great. I think it's already done great. I didn't know if it would get $400 or $500. You know, I thought it would just be people who would be watching videos. They'll, you know, throw a one over there every once in a while. Yeah, maybe it got to $100. Maybe it got to $50. Fine. That's a toy for some kid. That's a couple toys for some kids, and that's fine. But I'm glad to know that, like, I don't know. I'm never really one who's good at expressing that kind of, but I'm really proud of the people today. People did a good, and I really fucking appreciate it. And it's good to see that kind of thing and see people kind of... You guys get a lot of shit because you watch this. You get torn up over what? Akujin gets fucking torn up for hosting this. Fucking Nico gets shit because he's fucking around here. Everybody in this voice call, everybody in the chat, you all catch hell because you are where you are. It's good to know that that doesn't discourage the good out of you.
I think I've told you this before, like in messages, but that's kind of the reason why I've stuck around and why I didn't go over to Andy Warse here, Ethan Ralph, is because you have morals. You stick by what you feel is right, and you are willing to help people. They're just all in it for themselves, and I'm not fond of watching that type of content. And yeah, you're hard-ass sometimes, but you have a good heart. I think everyone around here has a good heart for the most part. And that's why I like being around here, why I try to interact more. I mean, I'm usually very reclusive, and I can honestly say the people around here has kind of brought me more out of my shell than I've ever been. And it's because it's good people. You make me want to interact with people again. And I appreciate it.
I'm glad something like that is... I'm glad stuff like that gets said and people think things like that. So yeah, that's cool. It is not why I do it. I don't know. People can look at it and you can still hate my fucking guts. And you can think I am just the fucking most evil motherfucker on the internet and you hate me and you hope I get flagged again in the next week. Like, you can do all that shit. But there's no reason to pitch any kind of bitch about giving toys to kids. You can hate me. I don't care. Yeah, you can hate... I'm pretty sure that Akujin doesn't care if you hate him. He's lasted quite a while with a lot of people hating him. It's just a weird thing that you only see in certain corners of the internet, where they will look for something so wrong in every little thing that they do. They will... I don't know, maybe, alright, Cog, you may have succeeded in finally bothering me a little bit. That does bother me. Because you seem unhinged and like you need help, and you are more scorned by me than I could possibly care about you. It's a problem. It's a real fucking problem.
I sent a tweet to him, and he responded. I said, "Thank you for bitching at me, Cog. Our conversation did get the attention of the Kumite, and they raised $628 for Toys for Tots on Grapple Vision because of your spurgery." And his response was, "I'm glad I could help. More than that show's made in a long time."
No, Cog, it's more than your show's made in a long time.
The show didn't make anything. It went to kids. Fuck!
Exactly.
Why can you not get that?
You got my second point. That was going to be the second thing I said is, well, one, yes, it's more than your show's made in a long time, and two, this show didn't make a penny, Cog. It is not about that, you absolute fucking loser.
And it's on a completely different channel. So
Or
That's all
he's
I'm
such a
saying.
bitter fucking bum.
Cog's Twitter is pure.
I don't fucking get it.
It is a bitter fucking bum that cannot fucking stand that there are dollars going anywhere but in his pocket so that he can dodge paying his TV fucking bill. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And again, I said earlier, I don't give a fuck about Cognito, but this is annoying. This is fucked up. I ask you people, what did I do that will fuck you up so bad that you have an objection to giving toys to children on Christmas morning? I'll wait. You stood by people trying to kill people in the fucking streets. You stood by people doxing people's families and harassing them while they're in the fucking hospital. You stood by people who watch child porn, had them on your show. You stood by all this shit. But by God, I've done something to where you're going to bitch about children getting Christmas fucking toys. This is what I mean by how fucking deranged all of these fucking people are. No matter what we do or what we say over here, no matter what we will show the fucked up things other people do. We will stick up for people when nobody else fucking will. But bet your fucking ass. No matter, we could do, dude, I don't know. I'm at the point where I think we could pull some babies out of a burning building and they'll give a shit for the smoke inhalation. It feels like we're at that point. This is a weakness. These are not men. This isn't what men do. Akujin told you early, the idea came from somebody who I don't like. Guess what? It's still good. I hate Stone Mexican Guy. If I saw him, I'd hit him with my fucking Mario Kart. I don't like him. He's catching a turtle shell right on the side of the head. One of the spiky blue ones. He's gonna catch that shit.
Well, he would have to be in first place, Tonka.
I always am.
You can't use the blue one on him. He's.
You're gonna have to use that red shell, bro. He's got home and.
Do we ever do shows where we try to talk about how great of people we are and how we're like moral? It's not even what we do. Were we spamming about this? Were we spamming about this charity thing we were doing over there, or was it kind of just a thing that was quiet on the side of the fucking channel? If you wanted to do it, you could do it, and we appreciate it, and that was it.
Well, I mean, it kind of reminds me, like, you guys were talking about religion earlier. It reminds me of that quote from, I can't remember exactly where it is in the Bible, but it says that you'll be more, essentially it says that you'll get more rewarded for the things you do in secret than you do publicly. And that's one thing that I don't think people like Cog understand. You guys don't do this for recognition. You do this because you want to help people. And to selfish people like Cog, all he thinks about is how it can affect him, how the money will go to him, and that's why he projects it onto you, is he sees it as, oh, well, this is a publicity stunt to get the channel money, which isn't the case. We don't think that way. And that's why it frustrated me how he went after me.
Here's the thing, right? Like, literally before you even click on a video, it says fundraiser. It literally says that. Like, what the heck? Like, like, clearly, when I see something like that, you know what I'm assuming? That money's going to a fundraiser.
It's YouTube again, we don't touch it. It goes over there. And the fucking revenue that comes in off the channel, it's going right back out to the fucking thing. Because I think YouTube pays out on like the 20 or 21st of the month, every month or whatever. But again, that would be coming in from what's happening in the next thing. So I'm just gonna get a fucking thing. Whenever I see how much Grapple Vision's supposed to have made that month, write a little deal, send that shit out. It's that simple. Whatever that channel fucking makes, it's going back out. Whatever fucking people put on those fucking videos, it goes straight to them. It's just... No, go ahead. I mean, this does kind of crawl all over my ass, and I shouldn't let it, because, again, it's Cog. He's a fucking pissant. But it's just, how fucked up have you got at this point, Cog?
Yeah, it's... To a selfish person like him, it just does not register. Whenever you're that selfish, and you're that in it for the money, you see that as everyone else's motivation. Like, charity just does not occur to you. And it's sad.
Part of me doesn't even believe it's about the money. Part of me believes it's just because you're doing it. Like, it's not, I don't even, it's just like, holy shit. Like, if it was for God's sake, let Augie do that. No, you won't hear no objections. Oh, you're doing such a great job. You're doing such an awesome job. Nick does it. Oh, you're doing such... Like, you won't hear any complaints. You do it. Oh, my God. His dude is Satan.
We weren't even talking about it, is the thing. Again, like, I think me and Akujin mentioned it at the beginning of yesterday's fucking show. And I had forgot to talk about it today. And that's on me. Because I should talk about it at the beginning every day. But I didn't remember to do that today. I guess I'm glad he got a fucking bug up his ass like he did. It's so fucking... It is so desperate and dog shit. I don't think there's helping Cog. I don't think he's ever going to get his shit together. I think he will always be getting government assistance. I think he will always rent. He will never own. I don't think he'll ever have a car. I don't think he'll ever have anything fucking going along with his fucking life other than sitting around trying to pretend he's fucking cool on the internet. I think that is the end-all be-all for fucking Cog. This pathetic existence that he's fucking carved out for himself, where he'll puke on himself for a couple fucking donos. He'll get so fucking drunk he throws up all over his fucking self. That fucking guy right now has something to say about you donating toward children getting toys. People wonder, why didn't you want to hang around these guys? Why did you get away from them? Why'd you walk off? Why did I walk off? Can't imagine. I can't fucking imagine why I fucking ditched these motherfuckers. I just can't. I can't put my fucking finger on it. Anyway, I said we were going for about 10 minutes before we went for like another 30 because I started Cog. I apologize. But like for real. It bothers me. Because it's letting me know these people are fucking irredeemable. It's fucking with me because I know that if there is a child in a burning building, I better not save them. Unless I'm ready for them to say something horrible, I better not save them. Spoiler, I'm gonna do it anyway. Because you don't stop being a good person because people are gonna bitch about it. It's the main thing. You don't stop being a good person because somebody's gonna try to discourage you from being so. Okay, how many motherfuckers out there try to give you shit for doing what you're doing? Every one of you who donated, you're good people, and I appreciate the fuck out of what you did. I think Vamp appreciates it. I think fucking Toys for Tots is gonna appreciate the hell out of it. Akujin appreciates everybody on the show. I'm pretty sure appreciates the fuck out of that shit.
You know who's gonna appreciate it the most? The kids.
I think so too. I think so too.
And that's what this is supposed
Kids had
to
it
be
really
about.
rough this year. Kids had it really rough this year. They
Yep.
couldn't see their friends, stuck indoors all day, fucking having to look through a computer screen.
Their fucking parents losing their fucking jobs and shit.
Yeah, it's a bad year. Like this is an especially bad year for this kind of stuff. Like, Toys for Tots is really, really, really important this year. It's important every year, but taking into account where the world is right now, it's really important this year. And to have anything negative to say about that, that should let you know where you are in life and where you need to make some improvements. You should not even be thinking about me. Never mind bitching about this kind of thing because I happen to have any kind of relation toward it. That's fucked. So, Akujin, you hate Ralph with a passion. If Ralph donates to Toys for Tots, should we take the charity down?
No.
That would be fucking insane, wouldn't it? That would mean something was fucking wrong with us, right? That we care more about Ralph than the actual cause we're donating to. It would show that nobody actually, nobody who does that gives a fuck about the cause. They're doing it for some sort of weird optic thing. I'm getting bent out of shape. I shouldn't be like that.
It's all good. Like, I mean, think about it. Like, you're talking about somebody who's so miserable and so self-loathing that they're not even willing to fucking donate to fucking kids.
Cog is miserable. Just fucking miserable.
Look,
he fucking sucks.
If you don't want to donate, or if you can't donate, that's fine. But just don't go after people who are just trying to do a good thing.
So dumb.
I can't stand people that go out of their way to just shit on somebody that's just trying to do something good.
So dumb.
Speaking of doing something good,
That's full. Hey.
The police showed up to my house today and picked up a big bag of toys that I have decided to donate for children in need this year.
How big was the bag? And was it a Santa bag? Did you get a Santa bag?
No, it was a plastic bag, but it had like Christmas decorations on the outside of it in red. It was about the size of a trash bag.
Well, there you have a very nice decorated bag. Gadfly Gay 5 said, and that's why I was mad about WSJ and Ralph. Oh, I get it. But here's the other problem with what Ralph did. Ralph had a Holocaust denial stream and was donating to a fucking children's charity that gets way bigger donations from fucking Jewish groups all over the fucking country. Again, I can be unhappy about it. Okay, I think they should have taken that money, but I absolutely know why they didn't. Because they don't want to risk the kids getting less donations from people who will give a lot more than Ralph and his group, who were merely doing it for show and for clout. I wish they would have kept the money.
Yeah,
They
should have kept
a piece
the
of
money.
shit's dollar spends just as good. But I get why they didn't. Does that make sense?
I get why they did it. They didn't want to be associated with a Holocaust denier.
Yeah.
The
criticisms of the St. Jude stream was the way it was conducted, the things that you were, the content that you were using to try and raise the money. That was never gonna fly. It was a stupid thing to think that you could have some sort of Holocaust denial stream and then funnel that money into a charity.
It was a bad plan from the jump. And Gadfly is pointing out, I wasn't mad at John Hopkins, I was mad at WSG. I get what you're saying, for real. But again, once that happens, their hands are tied, man. Like, they've got to make a call at that point. And if there's pressure on it, I get why they didn't fucking risk it. I get it.
They had a Holocaust denial stream.
Oh man, did they? Somebody actually could link it to you, and you will find. Here's what's amazing. AIU, Devin Tracy, he is constantly accused of being anti-Semitic and racist and shit. You will see Devin Tracy go into a stream with actual racists and be the only one talking sense. It's brutal. It's brutal. It is a brutal listen. I was talking to, I think, Marino about this, like, I think it was Alf. I was talking to Alf about it right before the weekend. It got brought up. It's like me, Alf, and Chris were talking, and Alf brings that shit up, and I was like, God, I remember that shit. I was so fucking,
That sounds horrible.
Cog just wanted to say, Cog said he wanted to fucking voice chat with me.
Cog is trying to strum up a live stream to make him a few fucking dollars off of this. I swear to fucking Christ, dude. Do you guys see it? Do you see it?
Charity.
He is fucking sideways.
Charity. Dude, it's a charity.
Cog, how about you grow a sack and accept my challenge on Twitter?
Wait, hold on. I heard. What did Fool say? Did you? What's the challenge? What was the challenge he gave you?
No, I challenged him to grow a sack and donate new toys for children this Christmas, like I did.
Oh, that's a hell of a challenge, and I don't hate it. And if Cog has so much to complain about and everybody over here is just trailer park broke people and all that dumb fucking shit, she doesn't know. Well, then surely he can match what we've done. Surely Cog would have no issue donating all of his proceeds this month to a charity like that. I don't think he should have any. Oh, wait. But again, I wouldn't ask him to do that. I know what he does. Okay, I know that he streams because that's how the bills get paid for him. It's fine. You don't have to donate anything, Cog. But the fact that you're bitching about other people who are, you don't understand how low on the fucking totem pole that puts you and how shit of a person that makes you seem like. Like, I don't have to say a word. I can't help it because it's just a holy fuck. Like, you never say anything that anybody gives a fuck about or gives a fuck to respond to. Me, anyway. You're a loser. You got me on this one. You got me a little sideways, Cog. You bearded fucking lady, you. You fucking got me. Oh, just got word. We have passed $700 on there.
Woo!
I think it's up to 750 now.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That fucking thing's gonna get to 1,000. I thought it might get $150 over the course of things because, again, it's just sitting over there on the side and nobody was making a big deal about it until Cog did.
Thanks, Cog.
Thanks for pissing me off enough to talk about Toys for Tots for an hour, Cog.
You just fueled the flames, and now children will be happy on Christmas. You piece of shit.
Getting pissed off about Cog was worth it today.
My God. It went to a good place. So there was no wasted effort, no wasted energy. Hell, keep going. Keep going. We might reach 1,000 by the end of the stream. Jeez.
I mean, it's barely just the first week of the month. I mean, we still have the rest of the month to go.
Exactly.
If I could figure out how to do it, like this, again, this is how it used to be. If I can find where it is, there used to be a feature to Super Chat live streams just for good. I'd sit over there for 24 hours. If I can figure out how to do it, I'll do 24 hours on Grapple Vision. And all of it go to fucking Toys for Tots. Absolutely. I'd have to figure out how to do it. Vamp, if you can figure out how to do it, because I suck at that, I'll never figure it out. But Vamp, if you figure out how that shit works, and if we can do it, I'll do that shit. 100%.
I don't even fucking like watching. I don't even like wrestling, and I'm damn sure we'll be over there just to do it for the kids, man.
Vamp is saying it doesn't work internationally. It doesn't have to work I'll do it for whoever can do it. And if you're international on it, you don't have to donate through the, you can go donate. Like, I would sit there and do a 24-hour Toys for Tots, everything going to them stream over there. I've done one before, and it was, when was it? I think it was like 27. Vamp, when was the 24-hour stream? That was a hot minute ago. I feel like it was like 17. We did it. Last fucking 24-hour stream I did, Cog ended up showing up on it. Not even kidding. Talked for like 2 hours about vegans. I wanted to die. But it was fun. 2017, she said. I do that shit again. I do that shit again. We can look into it. We'll see if it's something that's doable, and I will definitely consider it, and definitely try to pull something like that off if we can. Dude, my sis Cog is dying to chat in a VC right now. He's dying to fucking matter. He's dying to matter. Fuck him. My God. I don't know. It's I'm focusing on the bad with this shit.
Well, I mean, it ticks you off because
Yeah.
I mean, it's for a good cause, and he is so selfish that he wants to try to ruin that good cause. He's essentially the Grinch.
Dude, you're shitting on kids, man. Let your hate go. Don't follow the path of the Sith, dude.
But
Good
he's
God.
such a bitter fucking bum. He can't.
Fucking
That's the problem.
He's
He
a
is
fucking loser.
a bitter fucking bum on YouTube, hoping that people fucking give a shit enough about his bullshit fucking just absolute fucking lame opinion about everything. That they should fucking take into account, hey guys, yeah, I know it's a charity for kids and getting toys on Christmas, but Tonka, am I right? But Tonka is not an excuse for anything in your life.
And if it is,
It's really not.
If it is, you don't have a life, and you need to get one.
That. Very good point, Akujin.
You need to get some fucking pussy, dude. The fuck?
I mean, Cog was going after me, and I'm not really much of anything online. So I tried asking him a few times. I'm like, why are you going after me? I'm nothing. You have more better things to do with your time.
Hey man said,
too ugly to get pussy. He might as well stop.
He tried claiming that he has a girlfriend. I doubt it.
he does have a girlfriend. It's that thieves girl, but she's dumb as a fucking rock.
Oh yeah. Okay,
That doesn't mean it's okay to fucking dox her like fucking Foul was doing.
Yeah, I missed out on a lot of the stuff with Foul. All I knew is that he kind of showed up and like was rarely on, and then there was the whole ending thing. Like I kind of took a break from the internet for a while before Foul showed up. Now, I've been away for most of this month.
You missed all the Foul shit?
Yeah, I missed most of it.
I wish I could have.
You lucky motherfucker.
I
It
barely
was
even noticed that he
nothing
was
but
there.
me getting complaints from everybody about how awful he was. Well, I was like, well, I mean, look, he's trying to have his shit. He's got his heart in the right place. I was wrong. I'm trying to say nice things about it because everybody just fucking hated him. Nobody liked having him on the show. Not the fucking audience, not the people in the chat. Nobody fucking liked him. And I didn't really mind him. I was like, hey, he might be all right. I mean, he's vague and annoying. But, you know, I don't know. It's just so foolish. You look at what he's doing right now. It's just so foolish. What is this? I got another message. Give me a second. It's at $800 and some dollars. $825.
That's what I'm talking about. Man, them kids is gonna be doing good this year, man. I'm happy. Like, look, if it took all this fuckery that we're dealing with to get to $800 plus,
do it again tomorrow, Cog.
I have no fucking complaints.
Yeah.
Look, after
If
how
it does
garbage
that,
this year's been, I mean, after how garbage this year's been, just any good is just amazing.
Once again, like, there's plenty of charities out there and stuff like that, they're doing really good right now. Like doing like what needs to be done. The fact that once again, have to preface this, kids really got the short end, man. Like a lot of shit they couldn't do this year because of fucking COVID. Parents losing jobs, money lost,
Yeah.
people struggling.
Yeah, that's why I was gone most of this month. Is I was helping family who my cousin has 2 small kids, about 7 and 8-year-old, and they had to be at home doing school stuff, and the parents needed to work, and they needed to run errands and stuff. So I just went over there and was like, look, I'm not doing anything. I'll help out. I'll watch the kids for a few hours. I mean, I feel bad for the kids because the schoolwork for the teachers that they're doing is frustrating. Like, they don't know how to work the systems in a lot of these areas and are having to figure that out.
It's not just that. People are losing internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are internet's dropping in between Zoom calls, and work's not like progress this year has stunted. There was like barely any progress this year.
Yeah.
So like you figure out that a lot of the stuff that you think you know from 4th grade, you don't remember it. Like there was some math problems that me and my cousin were just sitting there looking at them like, how the heck do kids do this? This is like algebra levels.
Well, they actually raised the curriculum a few years back, I noticed, because I actually tried to help my brother and sister with math. Oh my God. Like, my sister would come to me, message me or whatever, and be like, hey, I need some help with this. Like, we would literally be on like a...
Sorry, but it broke 1,000. It's 1,100.
Holy
What?
shit.
Yeah. I've got
$1,100?
Yeah, I've got it playing, and it says 1,100.
That's fucking amazing.
Nice.
Dude, that almost made me shed a tear. Like, that's emotional as heck, man.
Yeah, that surprised me, yeah.
Wow.
I don't mean, like, surprise me, like, I didn't think you guys, like, good people or anything. It isn't that, but like I said earlier, very proud of the group of people that I have. They're good people.
Dude, I'm about to tear up. Oh my God.
You gonna cry?
Like
Bro,
I was saying earlier.
Like, that's fucking awesome, man.
Well, like I was saying earlier, Tonka, you cultivated this group. You sticking to your morals, you not backing down, you not... Like the other day, I was hearing you talk about how you sometimes wonder what if you started doing what they did, if you just started going along with the stuff. And because you didn't, you cultivated this crowd. And because of that, good things are happening.
I'm really glad about that.
Yeah, I really wanted to call in that day. I think I missed that episode. But I really wanted to tell you, like, don't ever feel regret for sticking to who you are. Because someday it's going to pay off like this.
Well, there have been times when I would I've given out to Akujin before that I make it harder on people like him and the people who watch the show just because I wouldn't just go along with shit. And that things were probably a little bit harder on people when they go into social media or other live chats because of shit I do.
And I remember you shot on me on Thanksgiving. I was like, damn, man. It was like...
It was Thanksgiving for real?
It was Thanksgiving.
Well, I mean, the thing is though, Tonka, you have to keep in mind that we all make the choice to stick around here. We make the choice to make public that we watch. And we know what type of trouble we'll get in with the crowd that hangs around Andy, Worski, Cog, all of them. We know what we're getting into.
This was worth it. Just today was worth it. Holy
this is
shit.
worth it whenever stuff like this happens.
Like, dude, and I don't cry.
We can say that we don't compromise our morals. And we stick to who we are.
I really do enjoy the company of this place and like this place. So anytime I hear people talk shit about it and still try to say, things that are wrong. I still try to correct the record. If it's people who don't like, even if they're not from say the Ralph crowd or anybody like that, if it's just somebody who's heard of, oh, that Tonka Saw guy, and they say all this shit because they heard it on a video or something, it's like, no, it's not like that. You don't know, because it's like, I know these people. I think they're good people, so I always try to, no, it's just not how it is. Trust me, I know those people. They're decent.
And when you say that sometimes the things that you do bring shit on people around here because you don't compromise on certain things or you call certain things out, yeah, well, if you didn't do that, the people that are here wouldn't be here. You would have people like Cog's audience or Ralph's audience, just rejects.
None of them idiots would donate to charity.
I think they would.
I'm just saying.
I think there's some of them there that would, but I don't think it's a majority of the audience kind of thing with them. Whereas,
no, I'm not talking about the audience. I'm just talking about them.
Oh, you mean the people?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Just to get them to lift a finger to help children in any capacity or any charity, shit, I'd drop dead.
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
I think my point is more that, Tonka, you don't really give yourself much credit. And I think a lot of us around here can say that you do deserve a lot of credit. Because I know I wouldn't be where I am. Like, I started watching whenever you were doing streams with Failure and Vamp. And I've ended up searching you. I randomly was wondering if you guys were doing other streams elsewhere, so I randomly searched your guys' names and found the Kumite that way. And it's taken a while, but I feel like this has really done a lot of good for me. And I don't know if there's even people that have passed, they've said that this show really helped them. So, you need to give yourself some more credit than you do. Because you don't want to admit it, but you are a really good guy. And that shows. And no matter what anyone says, people are seeing it.
Most people who are good, they don't typically say that they're good.
Yeah.
It's usually people who are fucking fucked up that say that they have to say that they're good to basically delude themselves. Like Ralph.
Oh, I was joking earlier about trying to explain Tonka to somebody else, and it's like, well, he's this guy who fucking hates everything, but he's not a bad guy. That's how I do it. It's like, yeah, well, he fucking hates everything, but he'll bail you out though. He got your back.
No, the best way I've always thought to explain Tonka is compare him to Vegeta. Like, he's really gruff on the outside. He's a hard ass. He likes to fight. But whenever it comes down to it, he is an amazing guy that would do anything for the people around him.
Wow.
This is getting too
It's emotional.
Yeah, it's getting too mushy, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
It's just this is just stuff that I've been wanting to say for a very long time.
Aw, that's
because like this, I don't really interact very much because of my anxiety and my depression and my other issues, but I can't express how much this show means to me. And like most shows, like after a few years, I kind of drop off away from them and move away. But this is the one thing that I've stuck around with because the people around here are good. And it shows. And you guys don't compromise on your morals, which is something that I look up to in people. And it's very hard to find people that don't compromise. And with Worski, immediately something felt off about him. I couldn't tell what it was, but I immediately did not like him. And as soon as like Cog and AP started showing the stuff on their streams of people being killed, I'm like, no, I can't be around this. And I appreciate you guys calling them out for the horrible things that they do, because no one else is. YouTube's not doing anything about it.
Well, there's things you gotta read. Gokai had said, you're gonna have to change your name to Santa Saw. And Heyman had asked, what was the total at the start of that? I think it was like 25. I don't remember. It was 20 something.
$25.
It was 25?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought it was 100. Okay.
Well, it is far and away from that now. The thing about it, though, is not... This isn't like a thing where, like, I want people to tell me I'm a nice person or anything like that. I appreciate what you say.
You're
Like, what you guys...
asshole.
I appreciate it. But, like, I'm not doing it because I want people to say nice things, but that is completely irrelevant to the whole thing. I do appreciate what was getting said.
Well, I mean, that's kind of why I wanted to say
It got
the
very
manga,
mushy.
is because you don't do it for the recognition. And a lot of people around here are hard asses, and they're not going to give you the recognition that I think you do deserve. And so I wanted it to be said, because no one else is going to say it, at least not publicly. And it's because all you guys around here are hard asses. I get it, but I don't mean to embarrass you guys or anything. It's just I felt it really needed to be said. And also just the fact that you don't do it for the appreciation makes you a lot better than a lot of the people around here. Because, like, the quartering, he's not doing he's not doing what you guys are doing of, like, donating everything you get this month. I mean, he's saying, well, I'll donate a portion of what I've got. You guys can donate yourselves. I'll donate a portion. No, Vamp, you are donating the entire revenue for Grapple Vision, which is your largest channel. To me, that is amazing.
Is good. No, I don't want you to think I'm not, like, taking the compliment. I'm trying to, like, shit on what you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying.
No, I understand.
I don't want it to be about. It's nothing to do with any recognition toward me. Vamp. It's not about recognition toward Vamp or like Akujin, who he had brought it up. It's not about that. And but I do appreciate what you were saying. Like earlier, everybody was talking about how I don't like anything. Okay, but I do like this. This I like.
And everyone loved it. It's like that meme.
Oh,
like originally,
like the Telltale video game thing up at the top of the screen. Everybody liked that. Okay.
Yeah.
Originally, I wasn't even going to make a big deal of this. I was just going to share Vamp's tweet and, like, bring whatever small people that follow me's attention.
No, I saw how it happened. You just retweeted it, or you just put it out there, and you were amplifying what she was saying. Very appreciated that you did that, and then Cog retweets it and tries to make it, as always, something nefarious and something fucking dumb, and it's why I can't deal with these people.
Honestly,
shit,
I hope
that's why I had to get away.
I hope that a few of the people that follow him are ones that donated.
That'd be cool.
I mean, they might not publicly call him out for his shit, but they might privately go like, you know what? This is for a good cause. I may as well donate.
A fool's money spends. And if anybody from Cog's audience, if you're over here because Cog was talking about, or you donated that charity because of that, you may never see this, but I thank you. I thank you for it. You can look past some weird sectarian tribal bullshit that Cog is trying to push and see that it's nothing to do with his internet feud. That, like, I don't have a feud with Cog. Cog doesn't matter to me. I'll make fun of him sometimes, but he doesn't matter to me. there's no feud with Cog. I mean, he is bottom of the barrel type of people, and it's not a feud. If Cog was doing a charity right now, if he was doing a Toys for Tots thing, he'd probably have a thing in there from me. And I wouldn't be rubbing it in his face or fucking trying to get any kind of fucking... It's not why or how you do it. As much as he pissed me off doing it, I'm glad that he did do it, because we talked about it, and that shit, last time I heard it was $1,100 fucking dollars, and that's great shit. And I'm really, really glad that I have this group of people around who are doing this. And even if it's people from not around here that are doing it, and you're from Cogs, I appreciate the hell out of you. And I know that the kids who get something on Christmas morning, they'll appreciate the hell out of you too. I don't know. Akujin, are you there? Wait, Akujin sent me a message. I don't know if I should have said that out loud. Okay, you're there? Good. Okay, so I don't know how much better we could do today. If Cog wants to screech into the ether about this for the rest of the night, I hope it only brings more eyes over to it. I'm really proud that I have this group of people, and I wouldn't switch them for 1 million subs and a chat that's fucking stupid big, and I wouldn't trade it for any of that shit. I am proud to have good people, and I am proud of what you have done, and wouldn't trade you guys for anything. And if you think that I don't like anything, well, I like this, and I appreciate it. And I don't know what else I can say. So, if anybody else wants to say a thing, and please take over, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now.
Good job, everyone. You've raised a lot of money.
Good money, for good reason.
Good money, good reason. Good kids getting some good toys for some good Christmas. They deserve this shit, and they're having a bad time. And this is a good time of year. Give people money. Especially me. But no, seriously, well done, everyone.
The whole definition of the Christmas spirit is supposed to be the idea of taking care of being good to other people, and especially those who are less fortunate than yourself. So, thank you for everyone who's done that. And be grateful for what you do have in your life. Some people have less.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.